All right.
Uh,
I
are
believe
you,
we are
can I
live
get a
now.
local Bloodborne feed, or is that gonna like explode everything?
Uh, yeah, I can get you local Bloodborne. Also, hello everyone. Um,
Hello.
welcome to Bloodborne. I'm actually on time, believe it or not. There is a very silly explanation, but like I am, believe it or not, on time per my artistic intentions, right?
Yeah.
Because about 40 minutes ago, Vivian messages me, are you okay? I'm good to go whenever. And then I didn't see that until like 8:50 because I was like, why are you here early? I thought I set the stream to start at 9. I set it to start at 8, thinking I started it at 9. 9 was the intention. And now uh now we're here.
Yeah.
We're here on time. The most on time I've ever been is the time I set the time incorrectly.
Mm-hmm.
So who's ready for Old Hunters?
I hear it's easy.
I'm excited, right? Because all I've heard my entire life is Old Hunters. The 5 hardest Bloodborne bosses are the 5 DLC bosses because FromSoft DLC way too difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But I was while I was not streaming, what I was doing was playing Bloodborne Shadows or Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree. So you all know. You know how it goes. But I already checked how to start the DLC. There's actually a DLC weapon that we're going to use, believe it or not, because if I paid $10 for this DLC in 2017, then you know I have to. I got to use the weapons. I'm that type of person. I've got to use the armor and weapons in the DLC.
Of course, obviously.
But until we get to that point, there was one thing in the main game I wanted to actually do first, which was to go back to
Cumfuck dungeon. Here we go.
not the Cumfuck dungeon. The Cumfuck dungeon will tempt me too much, right?
Right.
It will tempt
Because it
me.
really is just the place where it's like you can get
Yeah.
blood echoes literally whenever.
It'll tempt me way more than anything should. I'm going to an area we actually didn't go to yet that I should have already visited, but I didn't, which is the Old Hunter's Workshop. If we were going if we were going for all bosses, we would have to go here, no matter what. But I'm not going for all bosses. I am, however, going for cosplay, Fashion Souls purposes, because there is a important outfit there.
You're not going for all bosses?
No.
How many do you have left though? You have
There
amygdala. You have
two main game bosses, or 3 main game bosses, but one of them I'm not going to do because remember, I am going for the ending where you do not fight Moon Presence.
Okay.
So
okay. So is this a not all bosses the same way that I didn't do all bosses in DS2, where I like deliberately skipped one?
right, I'm deliberately skipping Moon Presence.
Okay. I thought that like things had changed and all of a sudden you're just not gonna do like everybody at us, or
Well, I already killed them, remember? Or I didn't.
Oh yes. Yes, Jay Swizzle did. You're right.
Jay Shiesty did all that work.
Then all you have left in the main game is Moon Presence and Gehrman, right? Or not
Amygdala.
Moon Presence, Jesus.
Amygdala and Gehrman. But I'm going to do Amygdala. I'm going to clown on Amygdala after the Chalice Dungeons.
Obviously.
All right, chat. Let's not screw this one up.
It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? Now it's a Bloodborne loading screen. I now get to go post on Twitter that this is live.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So Jay Swizzle is back in the seat for helping out today. I saw some guy say that they were getting their ass kicked by Dark Souls 3.
Yes.
I am too. Like, I am getting obliterated by Dark Souls 3. It's funny, right?
Oh my God.
Because
am I gonna have a hard time on Friday?
Remember, I did Deathless Demon Souls except for Man-Eaters. I did Deathless Dark Souls 1 except for Bed of Chaos and DLC, because DLC is like an actual step up. Almost Deathless Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, I died at least 4 times to regular trash mobs in the High Wall of Lothric, which is the first level.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, the High Wall of Lothric fucking sucks. I hate that place.
I got hit by the first tutorial enemy before I hit it.
That is, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
There are so many people that do insist that Dark Souls 3 is the easiest game, and I can see how that is the case for some specific types of players. For me, though, not so much. We're also about to get the echo, because on stream, not for you, but I have to click on my stream to get my link to post it on Twitter. We know how it goes. All right.
I get to be luxurious. It's great.
Twitter posted.
Real privilege status here.
DS3 is weirdly hard after playing the other FromSoft games. You know what I think it is with Dark Souls 3? And Bloodborne's the same way. Bloodborne has also been really hard. Well, Bloodborne has been difficult partially because most of the enemies don't fit on the screen, and also frames don't fit in the PlayStation. So
yeah,
it's just got a lot going against it, difficulty-wise.
Yeah, nobody really wants to, nobody wants to be here mechanically.
No. Like, Bloodborne's crazy difficult. Like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Because I just beat the Shadow Tree avatar in Shadows of the Erd Tree, and I know that doesn't mean anything to you, because you haven't played anything past Godric, I don't think, in Elden Ring.
No, and all of the footage that I've seen of the DLC are usually just people, like, obscenely clowning on enemies. So I'm assuming that they're not representative of, like, a typical experience that you're going to have with them.
Right. But
like, I saw somebody, like, kill one of the bosses in literally 2 hits. From the same spell that they cast.
Right. I mean, I've seen people do nutty stuff, but Shadow Tree Avatar is a sort of really hated boss from the DLC of Elden Ring. For a lot of reasons that I don't want to spoil for you, but let's just say I took fewer attempts to kill him than it took me to kill I did the same thing. I did the God damn it. I was just trying to scope it. The hardest part of Bloodborne is getting to the old Hunter's Workshop, I swear to God.
Listen, I'm only allowed to laugh now because that's going to be me when I get to Bloodborne, I'm sure.
Yeah. Andrew says, I died to the Soldier of Godric in the Elden Ring tutorial, actually. That is the type of enemy, though, that can kill you. That's the type of enemy that will kill me sometimes. At this point, usually it's only if I'm trying to be cute. The Dark Souls 3 tutorial always kills me because each time I play Dark Souls 3, I decide this is the run where I'm going to get good at parrying. And then I get slaughtered in the tutorial trying to figure out how to parry.
Yeah.
But I beat the Shadow Tree Avatar in about 5 attempts.
Lord Hard has the right idea. Shadow Tree Avatar is good because he beat it.
That's the boat I'm in.
Yeah. So this is not you falling to your death inside the tower, right?
Right.
This is now you falling to your death outside the tower.
Exactly. This is embarrassing. This is
This
more
is
deaths trying to get to the old hunter's workshop just so I can get the one costume that's in there.
this is content. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then I died to all of Dark Lurker, Vendrick, Ancient Dragon combined. The only reason Aldia got me was because that's a gauntlet fight.
Yeah.
And also Aldia
God,
had
I've been watching. Sorry.
Aldia had all the HP of 4 summons, even though they all died by the time I reached him.
Ooh, that's rough.
The Quicksilver bolts is crazy. Yeah.
So much Yimfa recently, like Dark Souls 2 videos from Yimfa. I have seen Dark Souls 2 beaten in ways that no one should be able to beat.
Oh, he's done heinous things. Like
I've seen him beat it without talking, beat it without walking. And it isn't even just like beating it without walking, it's like literally beating it without using the left control stick at all.
Mm-hmm.
So like he couldn't climb up ladders. Hey Bopper, are you about to do the exact same thing again? Because,
I'm just trying to figure out. Man, I'm just trying to figure out.
Why don't you start up there?
Well, it's a certain way, so the door directly down there is where I need to get to. If you can see it, that I'm like facing that platform straight down there. So like I want to get to that platform to drop to that platform to drop down.
Okay.
The problem is that this is just not working. This drop.
No.
But to drop over there,
you'd have to try to wrap around. Would you be able to?
Could I jump it? Like go for a running start and then like I know you don't have to actually jump for anything because I've done this before. But Elden Ring no walking is a fun time. I watched his Elden Ring no talking. There's so much Yimfa to get caught up on.
I know. It's like this is
Nope.
I nope.
Collision detection hit the edge.
Like this
That's
is
number 4.
This is like this is the agony of my life right now.
You would suggest to drop to that platform.
I'm behind work on my most recent video. You know, my family is going to be here in about like 5 days or so to visit, and that's stressful. You know, I have people in my life begging me to play more Trails games, begging me to play, you know, all sorts of things. Shin Megami Tensei, No More Heroes. All I want to do with my life right now is play Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Souls 3, and watch Yimfa videos. And I'm being denied those pleasures.
You have to settle for Trails. I saw Anton here in chat earlier, so I apologize for that one. That one was sideways.
Yeah. Listen, I still, to this day, do not have anything against Trails. I started second chapter like a couple weeks ago. It's been fine so far. I'm just trying to get caught up on Final Fantasy XIV, and the entire world needs me to do other things. You can only imagine the kind of stress that is doing for me. I gotta take care of myself? No. I gotta stream. I gotta make content. I gotta make money. Currently, until the semester starts back up, this is my job. Like, this is the only thing that I have on the plate here. And here's Bopper attempting attempting the same point again. Born to play Souls, forced to play Trails. World is a fuck. That's good.
No, got it. No, what is that collision? Come on. Who made this? The B team?
God.
Gregster101 says, if I ever play Elden Ring again, I'm going to do the Guts build, because Berserk fan, and also apparently it breaks the game in half. The Guts build breaks Demon Souls. Every build breaks Demon Souls. It destroys Dark Souls 1.
I beat Demon Souls with a +7 weapon. Like, Demon Souls is not hard. I'm sorry.
Well, you did beat Dark Souls 1 with a pseudo Guts build. You would have just had to
that is true.
Go for the crossbow as your like offhand option, but you did the the regular greatsword, which is
itself an ultra greatsword. Yeah.
Yes, because it looks exactly like the Guts sword. And you pancaked Ornstein and Smo. The hardest boss in the game just got pancaked.
I did.
Okay, Chad, is there a better place for me to jump from?
And then I regular greatsworded Dark Souls 2.
Which is the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Not because it's hard.
Regular greatsword in Dark Souls 2 is such a bad weapon.
Chat, can I say something mean and hateful and spiteful to the entire internet, please? Please? From the top at the very beginning. I am trying to drop from the top at the very beginning, unless I want to just try to drop straight to the door. But, like...
Well, I think those planks of woods are the things that are bumping you around.
Yeah.
Can you try to, like...
Like, should I line up?
If you drop here, it's just gonna push you.
Okay, so there's no collision in the... You get a trophy for doing this, actually. It's funny.
Really?
So, yeah. And if you want to do all bosses, you have to do this. Well, you don't have to. There's 4 of the item you need 3 of, but one of them's down here. The umbilical cords.
I see. Which you don't want. Fuck them.
Clint
says,
I
guess you could pick them up. You just don't have to use. You just can't use them.
Right. You have to actively consume them.
Yeah.
Clint says, I was struggling with the DLC final boss and switched to Ultra Greatsword and beat him in 5 attempts. I've seen people parry the DLC final boss in Elden Ring. Like, just parry him to death. Because his parry window is, like, Gwyn-sized huge. He's the hardest boss ever in a video game. I will stand by most Dark Souls bosses not actually being that hard for the simple fact that these games are good and they have good combat systems. I have played games like the Yakuza 1 final boss is way harder than anything in any Dark Souls game. If you don't just bump the difficulty down to easy. Like, I'm just gonna say it.
I have no frame of reference.
It's an awful fight. The final boss of Yakuza 1.
I'm pretty sure the moment that I start playing Yakuza is the moment that
Nishiki, Gregster.
That you just nobody hears from me ever again because I'm worried what those games are gonna do to me.
Oh, Jingu's terrible too. The final 2 bosses are some garbage. Wait a minute. I wonder...
Okay.
No!
Oh.
Dang it. I didn't realize that was a hole, so I'm not getting it this time. Because that's the door.
Hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, not yet.
Remember when this was a DLC stream?
No. Really quickly, just to edit the title. Up All Night with Bloodborne, Old Hunter's Workshop.
Oh, man. This is a nightmare.
It's fine. Listen, it's so fun.
We're having fun, right?
one, we're having fun. Two, don't even worry about it.
Someone
Streaming
pointed
Mario,
out.
I see. Hi, King K.
Someone pointed out in chat, I think it was Andrew, that for this section when I'm trying to do this jump, I'm going as quiet as I did for Ishin and Sekiro. This jump has officially become harder than Father Gascoigne, than
This is such
Shadow
ass.
Tree Avatar. This game is ass. What were they thinking? Fuck! Goodbye, bozo. Go to the center of the middle beam and just walk off onto the little platform. Yeah, okay, so Amazing Tycho, your idea is great, and also you have a Mario profile picture, so I'm going to trust that you know some platforming. I just want this to be known ahead of time.
With a Mario profile picture could be bad at platforming.
I just want you to know, Amazing Tycho, when this works and I get mad, I'm not mad at you. Okay, let me read his... Go to the center of the middle beam and just walk off onto the little platform.
I mean, when you strip off all of the...
Wait, here's the question, right? Tycho is right.
All the subjective elements, is pretty ass.
Go to the middle of it and walk on to which platform? Which, like that little skinny one right there? Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me?
I mean, that fall would have killed you in Dark Souls 2.
That might have been my problem, right? I still have Dark Souls 2 for brains.
Yeah. Oh, it's the home zone.
It is.
But it's all like
this is where the shop is. This is the
old
one.
It's all fucked up.
This is what I came for.
Fuck, now you can get doll clothes. Lore accurate Leon Kennedy.
Yes. Finally.
Exactly
Resident Evil Village build.
Yeah. That looks like Leon to me.
Old Hunter Bone. Also need that for all trophies because I need to get all the special Hunter tools.
Ooh, and a bonfire.
Yeah.
Or a whatever they're called.
And there's a doll. An abandoned doll. And you can give the small hair ornament to the doll for her quest line.
Ooh.
All right, now we're ready to start.
Oh, fuck. I do remember that there is actually one fragment of one DS3 questline that I am aware of, where, like, you can find... I think there's, like, a blind girl in DS3's Firelink Shrine, where you can find her eyes, basically, and you can go and you can hand them back to her, and she goes, this is unbearable, actually. Please kill me and take the eyes back.
Is that the Firekeeper? I haven't looked into the DS3 quest. All I know is that, like... As with everything Dark Souls, anytime you have a conventionally attractive person, they've got some crazy shit going on.
They aren't her eyes. Oh, okay. Well, then, you know, fuck me. Sorry that I half remembered something from a video that I watched, like, you know, several years ago.
You found it disappointing that DS3 and Elden Ring kept reusing this trick? Which trick? I feel like we talked about multiple things.
Going to your starting area, but it's in a different location and it's all fucked up now. I don't know.
Does that happen in Elden Ring? I know it happens in DS3 because that's Champion Gundyr. All right, buddy.
I think.
That's an amygdala. That's the boss fight. Not this specific one.
When your insight gets high enough, you just start seeing all of the cosmic horrors.
After Rom, you start seeing it. I think this is the location.
Whoa.
Come on.
Oh no, he's supposed to be a trap because you're supposed to go like, ooh, item and get here.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, for a new player, he fucks you up the first time you see him. That's the entrance to the DLC.
Oh, they're just not her eyes. Oh, I see what you mean, Mr. Rexfire. That is fucked up. You know, you know what? I'm coming back around on her. Honestly, if I was given somebody else's eyes to be put inside my own body, I would also be like, no, thanks. Actually, this is horrible. Please don't.
Do you think it's a good idea that I'm rushing into the DLC with the worst statistical? A Hunter's Nightmare. That's great. The worst statistical armor set in the game.
I think you'll be fine.
Everyone says it doesn't matter in this game, so
Yeah, armor never matters, right?
right.
Something fashion souls.
Do not open. So I've never seen the DLC levels. I've seen all the bosses many times. I've seen all the bosses. I have never seen the levels.
Have you seen people criticizing Bloodborne? How many videos have you watched of people telling you why Bloodborne is terrible?
Now, look, I'm just saying, if we strip away the subjective elements, I'm glad King K showed up to remind me of the thing I think about every day, all the time. Oh my god! All right.
Poise is a good stat.
Get him out of here. What a scrub. What has he got? Blood vials?
Just
Nice.
blood vials.
I hope if that's just a regular enemy, then we are in for an easy game.
Old Hunter's cap.
In old days when hunters were 10 a penny, this was part of the standard garb. Okay, so like I've got to use some of the DLC armor, but like
Obviously.
we're going to play as the doll for a little while first. So
Talking about Anastasia and DS1, she doesn't speak what she sinned and is repenting.
Also,
I the Firekeeper in Firelink.
I do want to say hello to
whatever.
everyone who has freshly arrived. NG
yeah.
Plus. We're going to stream Bloodborne New Game Plus, of course.
We are.
Yeah, because it's going to be a wash, because I'm going to be at like level 500 or whatever the cap is.
Right, you're gonna come fuck yourself.
Yeah, because we're going to have like 2 DLC streams, then like cheese the Chalice Dungeons, and then do a New Game Plus run at a comically high level to get the Platinum Trophy.
Nice.
Twin Bloodstone Shards. Also, that enemy that I fought, that hunter, just was blocking nothing except for the hat. Oh shit, these guys. Oh my god. Okay, these are regular enemies. Wait, are they going to fight the monsters?
Holy.
Well, that's nice. Please don't. No, sir.
Actually, these enemies are the easiest enemies in the entire planet.
Yeah. Did they... All the people begging for an easy mode have simply not played Bloodborne the Old Hunters. So...
Oh, because you're in the nightmare where, like, hunters are, like, a dime a dozen, right?
Yeah.
And a penny. So, like... Of course the standard enemies are going to be hunters, because hunters are fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, it's whatever. And they suck, too, apparently.
Yeah. God, if only you had a shield.
You know what? Should I show off how good the shield is?
Obviously, you should show off how good the shield is.
I did not pick up the shield in this run. It's still sitting in Cathedral Ward. No, I'm not getting Dark Souls 3 by some dog today.
Oh my god, you almost did anyway. Oh, he's using your saw cleaver.
Yeah.
Not your saw cleaver, because...
But the, you know, the deep lore saw
cleaver.
Okay, so there's the central... Okay, so this is back in the olden times. Old Cathedral Ward.
The olden time.
Imagine paying $10 and they just reuse Cathedral Ward. Wow, what a ripoff.
Ugh. Reused assets?
Now everyone's going to get to see me play through a Souls level for the first time, which has never happened on stream.
That's exciting.
All right, so we're gonna have to take this very carefully. I think this is a shortcut back to the beginning.
Corporate slop. God, Matthewmatosis' video, huh?
Holy shit! Now
These
that
are
you've seen it,
chunky birds. Can we talk about Matthewmatosis's videos on the Soul series?
absolutely. Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my water real quick.
Okay. I will tell the chat. I'm gonna open the floor by saying that the other day I saw his Dark Souls 2 video, and I have to say, like, outside of all the other like more substantive critiques about like how he frames the arguments and like what all of the finer actual substantive issues, my biggest issue with the Matthewmatosis Dark Souls 2 video, by far, was how many times his B-roll would just cut to him like eating
Bloodborne.
shit
I'm back.
in one of these games. I was welcome back. I was complaining to the chat about Matthewmatosis' B-roll in his Dark Souls 2 video.
It's some of the funniest B-roll I've ever seen. Someone use of them for themselves.
And like, you know, far be it from me to like tease people over their choice in B-roll footage. I have not like I can get lazy with my B-roll, right? Like obviously it can happen to anyone, right?
Ooh.
That being said,
well, okay. Let me now that I feel better, let's back this up from the top. All right, I'm going to say hello Milk Toast and Kindy Grove and Mr. Rexfire, some guy, Grexter, Clint, Mag, Andrew, some guy, Eric, Kindy, King K, Justin, also known as Jay Swizzle, also known as Jay Shiesty, and Doran. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Bloodborne DLC. Anyways, I wanted to. I felt like I just needed to calibrate myself to what we're about to see. So, anyways, yeah, the Matthewmatosis video. First of all, his B-roll, to put it into context, basically, we have a Dark Souls 2 video where that's bait. That's bait. The dog ran away towards that open gate. That's hardcore bait. I'm not falling for it. What is going on? Look at how bad that guy is. He's attacking a wall. No wonder these dudes went extinct. You've graduated from Soviet status? I mean, I didn't want to say your full name. You know. It's a lot of mouth energy to do that. So he would, like, complain about how difficult Dark Souls 2 was because it... He said that it's clear that in development they decided to go with what was hard rather than what was interesting, and his B-roll was him getting shit on by prowling Magus and Congregation. What is that weapon, and where can I get one of those? I got exploded by that.
That's wild.
Yeah. But yes, so... Yeah, so he's got footage of him getting exploded by prowling Magus and Congregation. And... me personally, right? If that were me personally, if I was going to make those arguments, nothing against those arguments. I mean, if you wanted to make them. Oh, forgot what the parry button was. If you wanted to make those arguments, that's the type of video where I would pull the old classic. I'd be like, oh yeah, so like I didn't know I was gonna make this video, so like I didn't record any footage of it, so like I just grabbed some like long play footage here. So like don't Don't pay any attention to what you see on the screen. It's just there to like for visual interest. Yeah, that's what I would have said. So that when everybody was like, Prowling Magus and Congregation, hardest boss in the game, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. That one was easy in my run.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking up something because
Okay.
I got curious.
No, the thing that got me about that video, honestly, is that there's a bit where he's talking about Dark Souls 2's story being bad, and he says in it, Dark Souls 1's story was good because, you know, you get the intro cinematic that tells you what everyone does, and it's all efficient and everything. And then King Seeker Framp tells you to link the fire. That sounds like a good idea, so let's go do that. And that's his explanation for why the DS1 story is good. He's like, but I have no idea what I'm doing in DS2. And I'm like, was Dark Souls 1 just summarized as linking the fire sounds like a pretty good thing to do? Sounds like something we should do, so let's go do it.
I remember that. Oh my God.
That is honestly a great summary of Dark Souls 3. But maybe the worst summary imaginable for Dark Souls 1. It's a hilarious summary of Dark Souls 3. Really encapsulates that game's like core ideas. I don't know, linking the fire sounds like a good idea. Let's go do that.
God, the amount of times that he was just like, oh, you do this for some reason.
Yeah. The amount of times he says they do this for some reason. And the Firekeeper says you're going to keep dying for some reason. And there's a curse for some reason. The Beast Cutter. Is that a weapon? I don't know. Oh, shit! Did he just kill the... Wait.
Jesus, this area is not fucking around, huh? Oh.
It's just this guy. So everyone, everything else is on like baby mode. But then this guy with this big exploding hammer. That guy's a challenge. Who wants to do Chalice Dungeons? Not me. I'm here for the easy video game.
You're not here for mid.
I am not. Oh, you know what this guy sounds like? You know what this guy's I took damage noise sounds like?
What?
Sounds like one of the bosses in Luigi's Mansion. He sounds like either Biff Whipster, the like muscle building swole ghost.
It's not a real name, but continue.
Or Vincent Van Gogh. One of those bosses. He sounds like. I swear to God. I swear to God. Who goes, oh, when he takes damage. 100%. Chat, can we get a Luigi's Mansion boss damage noise confirmation, please?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I kind of remember that.
Some guy's going to go check. That's because some guy's the goat. All right, so we need to... Where's Boomhammer coming from here? That's what people have been calling this weapon.
I do want the Boomhammer, actually.
Sadly, I checked the DLC weapons ahead of time. We do have a dex problem here with the weapons. A lot of the strength weapons are early. The dex weapons are late. What's the game plan here? Come on, you bum! Get him! Get him! Alright, fuck this.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, see, now he's gamer mad. It's fucking bullshit. He just got scholared.
Scoreboard. Sorry.
If any of these guys start trying to yell scoreboard at me... I feel like I should get good at parrying, knowing what I know about the bosses in this DLC, or specifically about 2 of them.
I don't know.
Kind of remembering the names of Luigi's Mansion bosses off the top of your head is...
Isn't parrying kind of mid, if you
Vermin?
think about it?
I just got something called Vermin. Okay, so Beast Cutter.
King K, I also love Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion's one of my favorite video games ever.
It's an excellent game.
I also saw Gregster earlier say that they were playing Tales of Berseria. I tried to play a little bit of that game. It's pretty interesting, but like I have no idea what the combat of that game is. Oh shit! Just trying to read my description, you fucking asshole. Good thing I have infinite healing now because I have the cumfuck dungeon. This guy's got my souls.
Jesus, this DLC is not fucking around. Nice.
Look at all these death stones. Must be from Asmongold.
I thought Elden Ring's DLC was supposed to be like, oh no, it's too hard. Is every DLC in all of these games all supposed to be hard? Who could have seen that coming?
No, how is their hardest content like this?
Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being mean, but I adore the amount of people who are like, you know,
wow.
How dare the DLC be so hard? When it's just like, well, what did you want? Right? Like,
they wanted content to consume quickly.
Like, I'm sorry that not everything in the world can be Fire Emblem Three Houses Cindered Shadows.
Okay, I'm going to apologize. Some guy corrected me on something. It's so hateful.
What?
Cindered Shadows. I mean...
That's not that hard! Oh my god!
No. I mean, like, the fact that we're just pulling Fire Emblem out yet again. If you wanted if you wanted DLC for babies...
Hey, listen. Everyone should be happy because I'm not. This wasn't a dig at Engage, okay? Say what you will about the Engage DLC, and I will because I think that it's bad.
We brought up Fire Emblem. Now I'm getting
Xenologue, the Xenologue Engage chapters are hard. Like those are actually like hard.
My apologies to
So,
chat,
fair.
by the way, because some guy has corrected me. That boss's name is not Biff Whipster. It is Biff Atlas.
Biff Atlas. That's a great name.
Yeah.
That's
I told
good.
you about this recently, but I do want chat to know about this. I hate to bring up history. I know that this is a video game channel, so probably a lot of ancient Rome buffs, but I had recently learned that the final legendary king of the Roman kingdom, his name was Lucius Superbus.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's like got to be like I mean, that's like the best name anyone's ever had in history, right? Like, it has to be.
Isn't Biff Atlas a character from Back to the Future? Close.
That's Biff Whipster.
Biff Whipster, who gets the World Atlas.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're close.
God, what's this?
Super Bus. God. Oh, if it were possible for me to name a character Super Bus. Wouldn't that be a dream?
I gotta jump for that item.
You gotta jump. Opera, it seems like the entire world is angry at you.
Well, I'm not having it. No! I just gotta get my item. Does not look like we can jump for it. Wait, I see the path. I was making it more complicated than it has to be. Oh, it's good to be back in Yarnum.
Yeah, Garnum looks about the same, right?
Yep. Wait, wrong way. Nope. Bye, guy.
Good.
Get me out of here. We go up here.
Oh.
Yes. think that's the guy that jumps me.
So many enemies that are trying to kill you.
All because I want this.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a it's just gonna be
twin.
like
Ooh,
experience.
3 twin bloods. Upgrade material. I have now committed to
enough.
fully running this. By the way, there's no get these to get the beasts off of me.
Yeah, you're gonna have a Capra Demon run back. Ooh, blood vial.
I seem to figure out where I need to like.
Super bus when superlative bus comes and walks in. I love the rapier. What a good amount of damage.
Okay, here we go.
Some of the boss screams in this game move stock screams. Honestly, good for them.
Honestly,
Like,
yeah, and I think that's why, because like some of Sekiro's death screams are from Dark Souls or are from Demon Souls.
Can we get a Dark Souls mod where every scream is replaced with the Wilhelm scream?
Can we get a Dark Souls mod where every boss death is replaced with
Oh,
oh?
the Cloud special. I love
Okay,
I love
here's
Cloud
Hammer, bro.
Dark Souls. I want it. Can that be one of Leon's weapons? I guess it doesn't scale with Dex, so you'd have to respec.
Which you can't do, as far as I know. Oh, right in his face too. That was disrespectful.
Nice.
These guys are terrible at their job.
Is there a good DLC weapon for Leon S. Kennedy?
Yes, actually. I was looking at the Dex weapons, and I'm going to use it. It might not be good for Leon, but they do have another fanciful sword, because you can get Lady Maria's boss sword immediately after beating her.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going back there. They got dogs back there. Let's try to figure out what's in here. Like, this is the type of thing people complain about, like, on Reddit and shit. Or, like, I see the Twitter argument of, like, the FromSoft games are cheap. Because, you know, they reuse animations all the time. Like, why should I have to pay $60 for Elden Ring when they're reusing Demon Souls animations? I don't know, bro. You don't have to pay anything for anything. You don't have to play the game. You don't have to do it.
It feels surreal to me seeing these arguments within like FromSoft fan communities, because like that argument
these are not
is
fan communities. These are like haters.
Oh, well, fair enough. Because I was gonna say, like, you know, Wofford, these dogs are fucking kicking your ass.
Where's my shield?
Where is your shield? You left it in Cathedral Ward. I was gonna say, like, it's weird to hear these arguments, because I've gotten so, like, numb to this line of thought when, like, the Pokemon discourse was about this stuff. Do you remember?
Yes.
When, was it, Sword and Shield came out and everybody's like, they're reusing animation cycles for them?
Mm-hmm. And people were mad about it?
Yeah. To which, like, I don't know, my response to that was always, like, you know, this is a company that is asking a 1-year turnover for every major release. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, they're gonna cut corners. They have to.
Mm-hmm.
There is no future for them otherwise.
Oh shit, a second guy. This is a different Boomstick Man.
Not to mention Medexit.
Yeah.
Oh, Dexit.
Love Dexit.
I feel so bad for the Dexit crowd, because, like, I don't know, that was going to happen, right? We all know that was going to happen. Like, unless people are out here really considering that, like, 10 years from now, when there's like 2,000 fucking Pokemon, they're just going to be able to seamlessly integrate all 2000 into a like meta relevant, perfectly balanced system. That seems insane, right?
Well, they should. It's what they owe
Well,
us.
obviously they should, because that's what they promised us, the consumers.
What a funny little jump scare. Oh my god! Get me out of here. I'll have this guy. Doing this
Yeah,
on the...
FromSoft has done a pretty good job recycling assets. Like, I don't know. I don't really notice these things. Maybe I'm not the person to make this kind of argument, but like...
I find it deeply...
Yeah, you can come back later. That's fine.
Let them deal with that.
Whatever's happening up there, like,
that's their problem.
They're busy. It's fine.
That looks like a you problem and not a me problem.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It is a my problem now. It is a.
I guess those hunters didn't live.
They did nothing. They didn't do shit. Okay, look at those axe swings though. Oh wow!
Jesus,
I think I got clipped by his elbow.
What is this, Elden Ring? He's doing something. Yeah.
Don't like that. What the heck?
He's buffed himself. Oh my god.
God, he's got an AO. Oh shit, he is gone. He went Elden Ring. He did. You were right. If that dude absorbs my
rip
souls.
off Elden Ring?
This dude is an absolute monster. Don't think I've ever killed him.
My man's got sword beams now.
As Clint points out, though, Pokemon fans only play Pokemon.
That's fair.
I do find a lot of charm in like hearing like a Demon Soul sound effect, make it into Sekiro or something. It gives a certain. It's gonna sound weird, but there's like a continuity to it. You can feel the lineage of the games because games are like a super unique art form in that regard. Like. This wouldn't fly in any other medium.
Yeah. Why is it that, like, movies can have Wilhelm screams all over the place and everybody's like, oh, fuck yeah, like, that's cute, right?
Right.
But, like, the moment, like, I don't know, who's out here, like, hearing Wilhelm scream in a movie that came out in 2020 and going, oh, does it just reuse assets?
Maybe it's because a lot of our conversation was
lazy
set by,
fucking
like,
filmmakers.
Maybe it's because of Rockstar. Honestly, like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 set. I'm not saying like they set out to cause this problem, but because they're the studio that can do like unique stuff for every little bit of a game.
It is their fault.
Because everyone wants to be that way. Everybody wants every game to be that. Oh, these weren't hunters. These was just like bum-ass dudes. Oh, is he going to get my souls back?
God, I love bum-ass dudes.
Yes, he got my souls back.
Aw, that's nice of him.
What a great dude.
Anyway, I love it when games reuse assets. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Like, I think that way too much money is. Oh my god. He is the gift that keeps on giving, huh?
Yep. He dead now though. 6 blood vials. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
His little grabbies.
I love the architecture. Very nice so far.
It looks great, right? Oh, no! No, I've seen this boss. No, there's no way. Please don't.
Hey.
No.
Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome.
I've heard this is like the worst fight in the whole franchise. Eye pendant.
Hey, you just got the eye pendant. See,
this is a he's going to ceaselessly discharge on me now. My shit. Stole my shit.
Oh, Candy Grove. I miss the old grapes from Final Fantasy 14. We lost a titan in visual design
All right, let's see
with
what
those
this
old
does.
grapes.
An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. There are 2 cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood, and another contains the private research hall of the Healing Church. Only chosen members of the Healing Church, or their lamentable patients, can enter the research hall using this eye. Grants eyes to the surgeon altar skull. So it's a key we picked up off of him. Well,
I guess
hopefully the store stays open.
I guess we're just gonna mosey on out of here, right? We're just gonna.
This guy's awful on New Game Plus, says Mr. Rexfire. Wait till we fight him on New Game Plus at max level.
Huh.
I want my platinum trophy.
I guess we can just leave.
No, yes.
Huh. He's got to be blocking the way forward, though, right?
Yeah. Ooh.
They wouldn't just make this a completely optional boss fight, would they? Oh, he didn't wake up. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Please, don't worry about it.
Isn't he supposed to do something? Like, I'm sure that we're all happy that he's not doing something about it because, you know.
I wish this game... I've been very spoiled by Elden Ring's update that, like, marks new items. So it's much easier to see the new stuff. Oh, this thing. Vermin. A centipede-like creature discovered on successful hunts by League hunters. Vermin, found hidden within filth, are only seen by League confederates and are the root of man's impurity. The League has assumed the task of finding and crushing all vermin. Perhaps there is some mercy in the madness. Those who wish to see vermin can, and those who choose to are provided with boundless purpose. John Sekiro?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Vermin? It's a nice, strong adjective. Oh, shit.
I love John Sekiro.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I was not expecting a Metro 2033 segment at the start of my Bloodborne DLC.
No, this is gonna be fine.
Oh, shit, there's someone over... Wait. There's a...
King K does make a good point. The grapes are great because, if you don't know, they basically just made, like, a weird, like, they just made, like, a weird polygon and just slapped, like, a grape text, like a glossy JPEG of a grape, basically, on top of it in Final Fantasy XIV, in the same expansion that they had a cutscene that is, like, a meticulous cutscene of a Catboy eating a hamburger.
I think I've seen the Catboy hamburger cutscene before.
Like, those come from the same expansion. Not even different updates within the same expansion. Both of those things were in launch. Like, genuinely excellent. Also, King K, my Reaper is level 100 and my Astrologian is level 99.
What is happening
I'm
here?
so close to actually beating this goddamn game. I'm so goddamn close. Cats do love burger. It is true. In fact, there was an entire meme culture that happened.
Wow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna love Suicide running through this area to get Edgar's weapon. I just want you to remember that the game plan for when I play Bloodborne is to rush this zone to get the Whirligig Saw.
Well, keep in mind that these guys are actually free if you can bait them into their Mikiri counterattack, which is that big jump.
Right. I love the Mikiri counter.
I'm so glad I'm good at
everything
parrying.
reminds me of him.
Where did
God,
John
I
go?
like shit.
I say this as if
back.
Who, John Sekiro?
Yeah.
I say this as if I don't have a platinum trophy in Sekiro to go get. And like, I think
usually achievement hunt.
I do not. I am not an achievement hunter, but the FromSoft games, with the exception of Dark Souls 3, are honestly pretty good about making the achievements not that many and things I want to do anyway. So it is like a little... they sort of serve as a nice checklist of things that you have left to do, like different bosses to beat or endings to get. Because I think all the Sekiro one... there might be some grinding in Sekiro, unfortunately, to get all skills. But that might also be handled by New Game Plus. Just probably giving more money and stuff.
Yeah. I will let you know, King K. I am in the final zone. Somehow I've been trying to beat this game for 3 weeks, and I've just not found the free time to get it done. And part of that is my fault, because like there was a whole bunch of level 99.
Oh shit! The old man was rigged to explode.
Jesus, that's good.
Also, look at what we picked up. I don't want to interrupt.
What did you pick up? The boom hammer. What does it scale with?
It looks like it's strength.
Yeah,
14.
right.
Only 14 strength requirement though. A trick weapon used by the old hunters and crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. A giant hammer equipped with a miniature furnace. When ignited and fired, emits a volley of flame that explodes furiously upon impact. Crush the beasts, then burn them. The brute simplicity of the boom hammer was favored by hunters with an acute distaste for beasts.
I love exploding things.
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 I will never achievement hunt, as Clint points out, because the covenants in Dark Souls 3 are particularly toxic. I think Dark Souls 1's also bad about it. It honestly might not be bad. If I wanted to do it, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I could do it if I wanted to, but also because...
yeah, obviously you could beat it if you wanted to.
The way you circumvent the grind for covenant items is by doing online stuff, and I have a community that would probably be willing to sit there and do it, but I would not subject anyone to that. Not when we could be co-oping the story.
Right.
Look at this. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Whatever boss is down there, they can keep it.
I mean, it isn't all bosses run. So.
No, all bosses, except for Moon Presence and whoever's back there. I need a shortcut.
Watch, Lady Maria is going to be back there, and you need it because you're going to be using Lady Maria's sword.
What is this? I just fought a guy like this today in the Abyssal Woods in Elden Ring.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go check that Poison River again. Aha! Gonna get past him. Please be a bonfire anywhere. Please. Please, I beg of you. Dead end. Well, looks like we gotta square up.
Alright, good damage so far. Nice trading blows.
This guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. My shots just missed him.
Jesus. Those enemies from the Abyssal Woods are clearly just reused from Bloodborne because it's corporate slop.
Oh, okay.
So the DLC is going well.
Still less deaths than trying to get to the old Hunter's Workshop.
We're schmoovin', we're gaming.
We're still on the first bonfire.
We're still on the first bonfire. This is fun.
I mean, hey, look, I'm having fun exploring a new area that I've never seen before.
Hell yeah.
Bro, this guy can't stop using the Force Miracle. He's a DS1 player. I wonder if that big dude respawns.
God, that would be miserable. Is the professor playing online? Yes.
Yes, I am. My souls, I forgot. My 27,000. Ah.
That's gonna cost you, like, what, 10 seconds in the cumfuck dungeon?
Should I rage and go to the
back?
cumfuck dungeon and get my 27k back?
Ball that kills you.
See, that's how they get you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You killed one boss and stopped playing the old hunters. Isn't it? It's... God, it's so fun. Okay. Here's the trick to being good at these games.
Mm-hmm.
It's to not care about being bad.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Also worth considering that you are, for what it's worth, wearing the worst armor in the game. Or maybe second worst armor in the game.
Other than... I don't know if there's anything worse, honestly.
Your starting gear? Nice. Elegant. Beautiful.
Yes. That is true. I have completely stopped thinking about the fact that I'm just taking, like, triple the damage I should be.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Now,
you live for fashion.
Figuring out the run-through of this part's going to be interesting.
What, the fucking Toho shoot-em-up level?
Okay, so no reason to go back that way because there was no items. There's probably something for killing that guy, but I'll worry about him later.
Away. Away. See, I'm not even saying that anymore.
They cut all the voice lines. It's all stock now.
Yeah, corporate slot moment.
Old Hunter top hat, nice.
Ooh, Sea of Blood.
Alright, suddenly these guys don't look so bad.
Jesus. There are enemies everywhere.
Is it time for Scholar of the First Sin discourse again?
Scholar of the First Sin is bad because it's unfairly balanced. Too much opportunities to get ganked. TPH.
Okay, this is something I wanted to say. I'm sure fans of Dark Souls 2 will have opinions on what I'm about to say.
Oh, you can talk to that guy.
Okay, so this is finally the AI edge. Treat man with care.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh?
Well, I'm not letting
Popper.
this get me.
Then you
Popper.
this is the hunter.
This can't be how it ends.
Where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before.
Okay, it's not charging.
Wandering hunters slavering like beasts.
There we go.
This was for you. Don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late.
Yes, Carol, this is the cost DLC.
Bloodborne only had one DLC, right?
Nightmares are fascinating. Oh, finally. Harry Dubois souls.
I see.
Yes.
Secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason.
Alright, see you, Grexter.
Some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
I wish I could get... Because Evelyn is the name of a Resident Evil character.
Yes.
So I would like to get... It's like 8 blood tinge away. If I didn't blow those 3 points of strength, freaking out about the rapier, I would like to use the Evelyn. Because I've never used a sidearm in this game that's not just the Hunter's Pistol.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Is there a bonfire in here?
Time to fight a boss, right?
Oh, look at that shortcut.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I blew my 27,000 souls for this. My money. You know what? I'm going to the
love-
Cumfuck dungeon.
I love Dark Souls.
There's so much River of Blood here. This is for casuals.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure the Whirligig Saw is in there.
Well, there's
So
a
that's gonna be for
trophy.
me.
Constable gloves. There is a trophy for getting all weapons, though I have to pick them up. The trophies in the DLC are one for each boss and picking up all weapons. So that's like the goal. Got to get my platinum trophy. You know these people are blocking some crazy good item. The trousers. I got pants.
It was worth it.
It's okay, everyone.
Listen,
Leon got
that's
pants. See, I legitimately, I do
It's
think that...
Sackboy Gaming.
Yeah. Phew. Is this the professor's first playthrough? My first playthrough of the DLC. I've beaten Bloodborne before. But I've never played the DLC. So... Is the goal platinum or 100% because DLC doesn't affect plat? Yeah, but if I'm going to run through it, I'll still get it, right? Like, because it's just all bosses, which I want to fight anyway, and then grab all weapons, which I'll want for New Game Plus. Since I'm going to cheese levels anyway, because I don't want to deal with the Chalice dungeons legit, I'm going to have more than enough stats to use all the weapons in the game and use them proficiently.
Yeah, the American way.
Yes.
The Leon S. Kennedy way, in fact.
Yes, Leon. This sucks. Dude, Yarnum sucks. We thought there were going to be some totally radical babes here, man. Oh. Okay, so we've got a bunch of crows and one of those hunters. Nope, nothing there. Anything back here? Just another dude.
I love dudes.
Dude. What a way to die. Look at that dog's HP. Okay. So... Okay, here's what I was going to say about Scholar of the First Sin, right? I am borderline convinced that a lot of the criticisms about Scholar of the First Sin were set in stone immediately after it came out. And a lot of the videos about Scholar that helped set the tone for it just didn't beat it. Because I was looking at some of the differences between Scholar and the vanilla version, and like, with the exception of Forest of Fallen Giants, it sounds like Scholar goes out of its way to make the game easier. And also it added all the Aldia stuff, which just makes it...
Right.
I mean, that's not even subjective. That's just objective improvement, because Aldia is
Also,
the GOAT.
I think Forest of Fallen Giants only has maybe one summon that you can get before your first boss. Like one NPC summon?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's only one that I've seen, which is Sellsword Lewitt, who's... Okay, there's a ladder right there, so...
And an item up there.
Ooh, you're right. Damn, their timing is easy.
Yep.
But
Sure is.
How did he miss that shot, though? Like, what the fuck? Ugh. You can summon Pate. Really?
Oh, okay. But you have to get like at least a ways into Forest of Fallen Giant before you can summon Pate, right? And
I actually don't know what triggers it.
You have to do his trick, right?
Yeah, you do. You have to do his little like.
Right. So I'm trying to
brain
brain map out like, okay, if you're a new player and you're playing Scholar of the First Sin, like that opening crawl through Forest of Fallen Giants when you get to the big circular room with all the enemies getting up and like trying to kill you, like that is definitely harder than it is in vanilla, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Right?
So I think vanilla, it's just a hide knight there. But no, as far as I know, the game is easier. Like and someone can fact check on this, what I'm about to say, because like it's hard to know with like what wikis say and stuff. But certain things, like I think the Dukesteer Freya, like the torches only work against the spiders in Scholar, and I think the No Man's Wharf shortcuts only in Scholar. And that's like one of the hardest levels. And Shrine of Amana is straight up easier in Scholar because I think they put fewer enemies and lowered their aggro range. Weapon at risk. Oh, risk. What? There's durability in this game since when? What's happening? Give me my money.
I'm not here to play Fire Emblem.
Yeah, what is this? There is durability in Bloodborne. I had completely forgotten about it. I'm sure there's somebody that complains about how removing it in Elden Ring was the casualification of the games, but
well, you know, if your weapon doesn't break, then you're not really playing Elden Ring, you know.
Finally, a true statement. Okay, we can go up there. Or we could go down there. There's items down here, so you know we gotta check this out.
You know what we want. I heard that. I heard a...
Ooh, new item.
Did you get it?
Yep. This guy deals insane damage.
He has a lot of HP.
Yes. Man, my armor's putting in some work here.
Is it?
Yes. These guys still sound like
right.
Luigi's Mansion bosses to me.
Oh. Who did they get to make the male character moan in Dark Souls 1? I
want to know the story behind
can we get
that,
his
right?
number? Like, yeah.
Like, did they do multiple takes and go like, we got what we wanted?
Like, did he come in once and he was just like, oh, and they're like, never mind, like we got it.
We have
and
it.
He's like, are you sure I can do more?
Trust me, we've got it. That's what we want.
Or is it worse if they were in that booth for like an hour and a half and like, no, can you like make like a sound like you're hurt? And every single time he's like, okay, I got it. Hold on. He's
like screaming violently. Miyazaki's like, no, sound like you're hurt. Oh, that's what we want to hear.
All right, I got it.
I wonder how we're supposed to get this item over here. But yeah, I saw someone ask, I think it was Carol, about what weapons or what bosses are in this game. I think the DLC's Ludwig, Lawrence, Orphan of Kos, Living Failures, and Lady Maria, I think are all the bosses. I could be missing one. But I think that's all of them. That item... I think we have to go back around that way to pick it up. If I die, I'll get it. I won't go back for it now.
Yeah. I mean, I think next time you die, you should probably take a pit stop over to the dream.
I do, because actually, let me check
because your Reiter Palace is struggling.
Oh, it's 44 out of 150, so it's not even that close. This guy's shooting cannonballs at me. Oh, multiple guys.
God, in the old Blood River. Oh, it's these guys. It's specifically these guys.
Oh, it's gank these guys. Finally,
Guardian Apes.
Chat, raise your hand if you love Guardian Apes. Because we love Guardian Apes on this channel. Oh, how about no? I changed my mind.
Yeah, no thanks, man. That's okay.
Ouch! Oh, he's fine with it too.
Yeah. He got parried once. And
He's
like,
not he's not insecure. He knows that like me running is a victory. Butcher
Yeah.
mask. Wait, a summon?
Ooh.
An NPC summon.
Oh, fuck, an NPC summon.
And I got
And
a set called
they're
the Butcher.
stopping. They're
Yeah,
just letting you.
everyone's raising their hands. Never finished Sekiro. The Guardian Ape scares me. Well, Jay Swifty, you have to do it. You have to. Sekiro rules, and Guardian Ape is actually fun.
A
I beat it.
woman rings a sinister bell.
No, woman, where's the plunging attack? All right, so I'm gonna have the NPC handle those guys. Ouch. Sorry, guy, but thanks. You're the goat.
Oh, fuck yeah, blood vials.
A gooner? Wait, there's the sinister woman. It's a Witch of Hemwick. Wow, a reskin?
Wow, corporate slop much?
Man, sucks to be this guy.
The NPC will not handle those guys? No, the NPC is already doing that, because, notably, I just want to point out, Bobber is currently not fighting those NPCs.
I would never fight. What is this? Another NPC summon? Oh, what's up? Younger
Oh,
Max.
he's just here!
He made it! Hey, they made it.
Look at that!
The gang's all here. I screwed myself. I'm about to walk into a boss room with the guy with twice the HP bar, aren't I?
Yes.
And like the thing that sucks
It's gonna go so hard.
I kind of hate that I already know who the bosses are, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
what's the fun in that?
I mean, the fun is that Ludwig is
A bonfire.
going to destroy your entire body. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the fun, right?
Okay, can I take a guess at the boss order since Lawrence didn't come alive? I'm gonna guess. Here's my guess for the boss order.
Mm-hmm.
Living Failures will be in the middle, right? They'll be like a kind of mid-game one. I bet it's gonna go. I know Koss is last. It's gonna go Lady Maria into the Living Failures, into Ludwig, into Koss, and Lawrence is optional. That's my guess. That's my guess at the order. At least that better be the order, because I feel like Lady Maria is a fight that's really tough, but I can take. But Ludwig will be a sleep on it fight that I will not be able to fight. Crystal Lizard. You bum! Alright, let's get in there.
Ooh, blood vials.
Please, do not gank me out of existence. I need to get my chunks. I wonder where my summons went. I forgot about Biff Atlas.
They did not follow you.
They
saw you drop down into the blood, and they're just like, nah, man.
Whoa, what was that?
Rock?
Oh, it's a gooner. How do they keep showing up? Whirligig Saw.
There's where it is.
You'll have to run through all of this.
That's gonna be horrible. Unless somebody.
Well, it's
really
on
likes
PC,
me.
so I can do it on Parsec for you.
I was gonna say, unless somebody in my chat really likes me, and when I summon them in, they drop the Whirligig Saw for me.
Someone on New Game Plus. I mean, this game has passwords, so.
It's true. This game does have passwords.
I wonder where my summons went. Fucking good for nothing.
It might be on the other side. It might be on the other side because you've looped the loop.
This could be the
Right?
case. Yeah. Okay, so here's... Yeah, because I think we went through here. No, this was not where the bonfire was at the... Was at the other point. Oh, no.
It is time!
Looks like Ludwig's our first boss.
Oh, and he has eyes in there. Gross. Warning, very hard. That is not an encouraging amount of damage. Oh, well, you do have summons active, so I'm assuming that...
Oh, no, I have summons active. There's no way.
They're gonna... Don't worry, they're gonna come and help you out any moment now. Any moment. Horse creature.
Okay. Those summons sold out. They sold me, bro.
They just fucking left you.
Like, I'm sure the fight is way worse with those summons. And I am still wearing the doll's clothes. Alright, let's go check down here again. So we know where Ludwig is now. Right? That's a development. Oh, shit! I saw his shadow. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared me.
God, this game.
Those summons are corporate slop. Hey! There is a... Come on, man. Come on, man!
That's so hateful.
That actually was sick, though, right? Like the shadow jump scare. I don't want to hear it from anybody hating. No, I am at the point, though, where I'm convinced that part of being bad at these games is, like, being mad that you're bad. Like, that's what actually being bad is. You gotta have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't have fun with it, then I feel like that's at the point where, like, it's not for you. Because, I don't know. It's weird. Dark Souls 3 has been way harder than the DLC of Elden Ring. It's been legitimately crazy. I do not understand it. Hey, oh, you can... Henriette. Oh, you can gank Ludwig. In theory. They don't show up, though.
In theory?
In theory. For some reason.
For some reason.
Okay, this run back to Ludwig is not so bad. I was expecting it to be obscenely toxic.
I mean, people were making it out to sound like it is, like, literally the worst on the planet.
Yeah, and that this boss is the worst boss ever.
All right. So
I did less damage that time.
what do we learn? What do we learn about that run?
What did we learn? So promising damage, says Real Staples. We learned a lot.
Listen, this build is gonna pop off once we get Lady Maria's sword, okay?
We'll come back and destroy Ludwig once I get Lady Maria's sword. Something tells me that Ludwig is in the way of the rest of the DLC. I have that feeling, right?
Just remember, Justin is always here.
As Jay Shiesty says, we learned Bopper needs a new weapon.
Yeah. All right, get in there. You repaired your sword, right?
Nope.
Okay. So, Bopper, I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that it does seem like you're dealing about the same amount of damage as you did without the summons. So maybe the summons desummoned, and that is just the kind of damage that you're doing. The good news is in progress.
Well, this is the Bloodborne special, right?
Mm-hmm. Does the professor know where Maria's weapon is?
No clue.
No, I also don't know where Maria's weapon is. The co-host here cannot actually function as a guide in this dungeon or in this playthrough because I do not know where anything is.
I kind of hate the idea of changing out of the doll's clothes because we've made it so far with them on. Like, now I know I could beat the main game with these clothes on. But also, like, the stats might be the difference we need to at least survive. No, oh my, what the fuck? No, Leon, no.
See, this is John Sekiro would never let this happen.
All right. We'll do it at the bonfire. Oh, that's a new move. That's better, though. We did better.
Jesus.
Okay, so here's the big question, right? I'm going to assume a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
One, we can't parry him.
One. Okay.
Two,
probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Let's see. With this weapon, I feel like we're going to have to stagger him somehow.
Probably.
Like, we're going to have to find a way to get... Yeah, I think the rally mechanic only motivates or only rewards aggression with mobs. Specifically staggerable mobs. Anything that you can stun lock. But like a regular enemy or like a big boss like this, nah. Backstab's viable. They could be. I missed every hit. I missed every single one. Should I play locked on? This does not feel like a locked on boss, but...
Fuck if I know. All I know is that you look great.
We do look good.
Also, I'm sending you some.
Oh!
You
I
don't
think
have
I
to
just
look at it just now.
I just sent some shit shattering off of him.
Hell yeah. We love to see it.
I've done like no damage to this fucker.
I think you're doing great. Throwing a tantrum. He is shooting lightning.
Okay.
I will say...
I don't know what that was. Was that a Vort charge?
I will say, worst part about Ludwig for me, if from seeing this, very hard to read.
Yeah. The weapon is +10. My weapon is +10. I could end the game right now. The Hunter's Dream's on fire.
Yeah.
I beat Murgo's Wet Nurse. I've beat all main game bosses but Amygdala and Gehrman Moon Presence.
Hunter's Dream is on fire, and Leon Kennedy went, I'll be right back.
Yeah. You know what I should do, probably? Come fuck dungeon by maximum, like, fire paper or something.
Ooh, fire paper, maybe. Yeah, you're not dealing, like, encouraging amounts of damage. You know what you could? You know what else you could do? That would
What?
be really funny.
What?
You could try to summon NPCs for it.
I could. I want to see what that HP bar looks like. Like, I love that this weapon has no range. It doesn't deal lacerating damage, which is like the big thing that these enemies are weak to.
Nice.
Whiffed on the charged heavy.
That's fine. Summoning didn't seem to change the damage much. Yeah. No, I'm gonna look it up. Bloodborne.
Like, does he have a weak spot? Like, should I be trying to get not on his butt, but like stay on his head, like Gaping Dragon or something?
Yeah. Get inside
of Ludwig.
Yeah, get inside of his body.
Oh! Charged heavy on his cranium appeared to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Okay, that is a killer. That's like a he does that move, he kills you.
It does seem as though staying underneath him is usually safe because some of his attacks will just clear width over you.
I do know about the bone breaking mechanic, but like right now I need to just kind of get used to his moveset.
He does not take extra damage from serrated, so this wouldn't have your lack of lacerating damage does not seem like it would have changed anything.
Have I thought about Blades of Mercy? I should try a different dex weapon. I only picked this one because it was a gun and Leon Kennedy, but like I don't care anymore. Like, because this is soul stuff I have never seen before. So like I'm willing to go get another dex weapon and just +9 it.
His left and right sides can be injured individually and will take additional damage from all attacks thereafter. Unlike many other bosses, Ludwig will not regenerate damaged limbs. So you can try to just break his body down and then you'll basically create 2 weak points.
The issue is that, like, this weapon has literally... This is its long range. I feel like this weapon has to be a Blood Tinge build. In part with skill. Because...
I mean, because it's a gun, also.
Yeah. Blades of Mercy are great. All right, chat, where can I go get some Blades of Mercy? I saw someone say Cainhurst, and I saw somebody say Eileen the Crow quest reward. I was pretty sure Cainhurst is where you get, like, the katana. But I'm not sure.
And Houston could just give you a +6 dex weapon.
You have to do Eileen's quest. I've done Eileen's quest up to its last step. Go back to Amelia's room. And then Cainhurst is where you get the katana. Like, am I crazy? I know people were saying it was normal amount of damage for Ludwig to be doing to me, but the amount of damage I was doing to him was, like, obscenely low. Not functioning at this time. Ah, okay.
So that's how it is.
Chat, what should I be aware of going in here? To the crow, to Eileen's final room. Is this going to be like the last time where I'm going to jump a dude and then Eileen's going to show up, or like... So I don't want to risk killing nobody that I don't want to be killing. Get my Blades of Mercy, get my dex on. The Cain would be better, probably. Let's see. You'll see. Okay, this is going great. It also seems like more careful consideration for my left-hand weapon would make the Rider Splash better. Like if I had the flamethrower and would light up Ludwig or something.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on here? This is not what I wanted. It was a hunter fight. Oh, Big Poppy's tail is in the entire screen.
Big Poppy, let's go. You got poppied.
I did.
You got Big Poppied.
I did.
I love Big Poppy.
I do not. He's back in front of the screen. You know what? Let's go for that. Let's go for that katana or something. Chat, where do I get the katana from Cainhurst?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It is not fine. Nothing is fine right now. Remember when it was suggested that was the DLC going to get beaten in one day?
Yeah, this is turning into a will the first boss of the DLC be beaten in one day?
Chicago might be the worst weapon in the game. Oh my god. I just need a good weapon, chat. Just give me a good weapon that's better than this piece of crap.
Oh my god. You recommend the Cain?
You would recommend the Cain.
Okay. Cain's already maxed, right?
No, Cain's at +6.
Oh.
I have a lot of materials, though. The Cain, unironically, might be better just for the sheer fact that it has the same charge, but it's like basic attack is a sweep instead of a stab.
Mm-hmm.
And then the easy hard mode in Bloodborne is if you go strength or dex build. Oh, so I went hard mode for the DLC. Great. there's a trick to the Bloody Crow fight. Do you want to know what it is? No, not yet. Chat, can I safely kill the doll? I'm pretty sure you can.
Why? Wait, why would you want to kill a doll?
There's just something I'm curious about checking.
Have you given her the hairpiece yet?
Well, I want to do a damage check.
On the doll?
Well, she's not going to fight back.
She's gonna die in one hit.
Yeah, but like, oh, okay, fine. We'll just go to a regular goober and see what happens here. Here's what I want to check.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the damage difference between +6 threaded cane with no infusements and a +10 rapier with the infusements. I just want to see what the difference is.
King K is also right. Like, Leon would never. You're thinking about John Sekiro.
Okay, 137. 152.
That's so fucked.
I'm only dealing 15 more. Now, I know it's a different type of damage because it wasn't slash damage. Wait. That's how we can test. I need to get slash damage. $193.
Okay. That's
141.
funny to me.
No enchantments or no runes or whatever put on the cane, and it's 4 levels less. And what were they thinking?
I hear the Rite of Palace is actually pretty good in certain circumstances.
Look,
but I think what it's supposed to be, is that it's supposed to be a left-hand weapon.
you can't put it on your left hand.
Oh.
I do have the shield, by the way.
It's supposed to be a parrying weapon, I thought.
Yeah, it is.
That's the thing that I looked
because
at. Is like,
the idea then is that like I could put this and like, you know, do this while I have my parry weapon out.
Mm-hmm.
I should repair it. I definitely should. But the difference we're looking at...
Unless degraded quality is already debuffing it, the Rite of Palace isn't broken, though, is the thing.
Yeah, the Rite and Blanche is not broken. I don't know if maybe damage scales down slowly with durability, but like no other game does that.
That'd be bad.
That would be pretty terrible. Here's the question. 15 chunks should be enough for +9. Maybe. It's enough for +8. Is it... I don't know how many chunks is needed for 7, 8, 9. Man, thinking about that bloodstone I used for the threaded cane makes me sick. Or for the rice replash. I'm physically ill thinking about the money I spent. But chat, is Blades of Mercy good? Like, should I go back and get walled and get borked on by the crow again? Because Drayson said there was a trick, right? And there's always a trick. There's always a trick to a bullshit fight like this. If a fight looks like it's some total ass, there's a trick. If the fight looks easy as hell, there's a trick.
You can summon for Ludwig.
Depends on how much arcane you got. Blades of Mercy is one of the best dex weapons. I haven't invested any in arcane, but I don't think that's a big deal. Let's check our items here. What do we got? Low range, but fast, stabby action. Okay, but low-key kind of fucked that. I don't want to fucking do all that shit. It has S dex scaling. Fully upgraded.
Jesus. Sounds pretty good.
Okay, I changed my mind. Chat, tell me the trick.
It's time.
Don't forget to pause outside to talk to Eileen. Maybe she'll tell me the trick.
Yeah.
I do not need to get bullied by these guys.
Try spinning.
Try spinning. Oh no, if it's like not like a diet, if it's not like one like a trick, but it's like a freak out the AI trick. Becklin asks if I ended up getting Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god. I did not get Baldur's Gate 3 on PC. I got it on PS5. But I did get it.
Nice. I have it on PC, so...
Just going to have a short rest.
It just did not seem like the type of game I would sit down at my computer to play consistently enough. And people were saying Steam Deck performance was super bad, so...
No more dreams for me. This is my last chance.
I had no choice. Somebody just got it for me
Yeah.
on PC, so I'm just gonna have to hope that it's not, the performance isn't so bad.
I've heard that like the performance is bad on PC just sort of in general. Because at least like PS5 is like fairly rigged up for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an AI trick, but you think it's intentional.
My prey lies in turn back.
I'm sorry, Eileen, you're not built for this. Shout out to Audrey, who just showed up in chat saying that rapier-looking thing seems sick. If that's referring to this weapon, then yeah, sick is one way to put it. That's for sure.
Unfortunately,
it is
we
sick.
are
It is on
abandoning
its
it.
deathbed. People said try spinning. That's a neat trick.
I mean, she's kind of hurting herself.
Yeah,
so,
wait. What the fuck?
Listen, I am still kind of considering doing runs of these games where I literally like randomly pick a weapon and say that's going to be my main weapon for this run of these games.
I don't understand the AI trick. The spinning does seem to bork the AI a little bit. Can they heal? Can
Yes.
this NPC heal? Like, I know other hunters will, but not all of them.
This NPC in particular? Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
But, like, you are dealing some damage.
I am. This is such a great
Sort
run
of.
so far. Do you want the trick? I asked for it, but somebody probably said it and I didn't know what it was. You only played Bloodborne once, loved it, used the Castlevania cane, and dual-wield ninja blades Eileen uses. Well, that's what we're looking for right now, actually. Nice. Numbing Mist. Wow, what an asshole.
Aw, you do heal.
I think Drayson said only one blood vial. Wait a minute. Use the stairs in the doorway. Now, hold on. I have an idea.
Just remember you're currently being hunted.
Whatever.
What does he not follow you? Well, poison.
Nope, they're poisoned now. And stabbed themselves. Woo! Now this is gameplay.
Hell yeah.
It only takes 3.
Hell yeah.
Demon
We're
Souls
so back.
Demon Souls is so back, says Clint. Oh man. Woo! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Maybe you shouldn't have. Oh, this hunter has more health than the final boss. That's great. I mean, this is a lot of damage we're taking down.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to kill with this rapier.
I mean, you could get in there.
Excellent neutral game. The tension.
Beautiful.
Hey, remember Ludwig?
Yes.
Remember
How could I
Ludwig the
forget?
Accursed? I love Demon Souls. It's my favorite
love-
video game.
I love FromSoft. Don't greed out.
That didn't do shit.
No.
It's kind of worth it though. Like, that's got to do it, I think.
Yeah.
Imagine describing this trick on the playground. No, this is the type of thing that like you would hear about. Like, oh, go do this. What an honorable duel
Yeah.
between equals.
Well, Leon uses the knife. It
Leon
is
does
canon.
Yeah.
Nice. Done.
Just cheated the
You
game.
just cheated the game in yourself.
Cannot believe this.
Damn.
Unsubscribed and reported.
I always knew Bopper was toxic.
YouTube, do not recommend me this channel anymore.
To your elders.
Does this give me the weapon? Can I please have my weapon now?
I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said the rapier cannot be buffed. Like with fire paper and shit. Could be wrong, or I could have misinterpreted which weapon they were talking about, but
Certainly hope not, because that would be brutal.
also apparently in the Chalice dungeons you get a ton of good like runes and stuff to put on your weapons, and you can get like plus 50% damage and shit,
Ooh.
which would be nice.
Hell yeah.
The only problem is that because I don't want to play the Chalice dungeons,
Feelings grow heavy.
I was gonna get 150 levels from the cumfuck dungeon.
Fine. Just wait.
Got to go buy her items. Oh, so it's like I assume it's from the Insight shop, just like Gascoigne, to get his gear. Gascoigne's gear is really good against Blood-Starved Beast
Nice.
because it is poison resistant, but stats don't matter.
No blood tinge weapons can be buffed. Okay, so the Ride to Balash is actually supposed to just be a gun.
Yeah, so it's a gun that can also hit things, and it's like it's a way to have your side piece be a weapon also, which frees you up to use like the flamethrower or like the cannon or something. It's a Oh, it is from the normal
like
store.
that is cool. I'm going to give
Yeah,
I'm going to give
it is
the Ride
cool
to
for
Balash,
certain
like,
builds, for sure.
Yeah.
That actually makes it awesome. Why did they not think about me and my build?
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking bullshit. Oh, I can just buy the
Fucking thing
Chicago.
sucks.
You can buy multiple. So somebody could just drop it. Once you get it, you can just buy them.
Wait,
So,
wasn't this for Blade of Mercy? Why are we getting the Chicago?
well, I just noticed that you can buy all this
Oh, the
stuff,
Blade of
right?
Mercy's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's 40k.
It's
Don't
time
tell
for the Cumfuck
Grums.
dungeon. It's time for Cumfuck.
Can I? That's a good point. Chat, I'm going to be right back. This isn't cheese, trust me.
It's you know what it is?
What?
It is an area that the game allows you to go to.
Mm-hmm. Did I get the rune from the Mensis brain? Did I? I don't remember. I'll have to go look at
you
my.
killed the brain. I don't remember if
I did drop
like,
the brain, and then I got the bloodstone, but I don't know if I got the rune. 'Cause Clint's wondering about the rune. I'll have to check. I don't know what it's called or what it is. I did not.
Also, is this the wrong?
Where you go to the basement and
dungeon?
use the emote? Oh, I did not know there was anywhere to use an emote. That's crazy. I'll have to.
Oh right, it's not the right dungeon because you haven't cleared the first two actual dungeons.
Right, I have to clear like 2 actual chalice layers to then be able to do it. I just want to know where some enemies are. Like, give me some action.
This isn't familiar to me. Like the
Yeah, I don't-
having only 1 HP is familiar, but like
Wait, whoa, hold on. 1 HP. What are you... Oh my god. When did that happen?
that's a mechanic in some of these. Like it's like a condition for some
Whoa.
of the Chalice dungeons.
Whoa.
They can, like make your max
Let's
HP
not.
down.
I knew there was one that did it at like half, but... Yeah, I know that's how the one actually works.
Look to the left.
Yeah, that's how the real one works. But sadly, we don't have the real one. We have like the great value Cumfuck dungeon where we have to kill a rat from or kill this guy when I have. Where's the 1 stamina dungeon?
Jesus, that'd be a nightmare.
Come
Aubrey
on.
being asked to stand in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh! I think I know what happened.
Wait,
I
what do you
think
mean?
If you get too deep into the dungeon, the trick doesn't work. Because if you get too deep into the dungeon, it properly renders the room so the hunter that gets killed just gets knocked off the bridge
And
instead
doesn't.
of.
Oh,
Yeah.
so is this the right dungeon layout? So I just got to reload and just.
Is it? I still don't know if it is. Like, it should be, in theory. Like, the password is put in correctly, right?
The password's put in correctly, but I was reading conflicting reports about how many Chalice dungeons you had to beat for it to be like the right one within the right route level.
Bobber's in it for the level design. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want to fight the dude that gives me 85,000 blood runes. Echoes. Anybody played Elden Ring?
Blood runes. That is a mashup. I love blood runes.
Elden Ring is a bad game. I could beat it if I wanted, though. So walk into the hallway and just look left. Oh. Holy shit.
There we go. I believe that is what we call gaming.
So, like, in theory, right?
In theory.
Does Ludwig know about the Cumfuck dungeon? Because I was thinking. Use a bold hunter's mark to save a loading screen. Oh, that's hyper efficiency. What changed? Okay, so the way this works, some guy, is that Bloodborne loads in enemies and like environmental hazards, but not collision or something like that. So he takes damage from a Sin's Fortress swinging axe, but does not get locked off because his hitbox is loaded, but not his collision. It's something like that. If we can buy bold hunter's marks, then so here's the problem, right? We found easy mode.
Yes, we did. Now it is entirely up to your own willpower
to not do to Ludwig what I want to do with him. It is up to me to do the only thing I actually want to do with this, right?
Which is buy the weapon that you're planning on developing.
Which is buy my weapon.
Right.
I'm only planning to buy my weapon.
Hmm.
And then get rid of, like, annoying grinding for things like blood vials, right?
Yes.
So, like, I'll buy, like I could buy, like, 25 of those, right? One thing I definitely would never do with this trick would be to, like, go to the doll.
Yeah. You would never
one thing that would
this.
not... I would never, like... go for like a vitality soft cap or something, right?
No.
And I won't, because I'm not going to cheat the game and myself. I will cheat it out of its fucking grinding, though. So, where's the fire paper? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll buy like 15 of those bad boys. So, let's see. Do you set the name of these for yourself, or is Cumfuck really just what the password ended up being? So each, like, I don't know exactly how it works, so don't take it 100% from me on this, but these dungeons are randomly generated and they have like a code, and if you have PlayStation Online, you can enter in codes that like your friends give you to play the same dungeons that they are, and someone happened to discover one that happened to have the code Cumfuck or Cumfuck that opens up with this.
Yeah.
So these are not like Tony Hawk created stages. They're procedurally generated stages that have seeds. Almost like, think about like a Pokemon randomizer. How they have seeds that they generate. So like if you and your friend wanted to play the same randomization, you would share the seed.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting the vitality soft cap would be unconscionable. I agree. That's why I would never do it, me personally.
Never.
Not happening. Just waste that blood vial. I don't care.
Yeah.
My blood vials are full of cum. Where's my Blade of Mercy? Is this the one I want to do?
Chat,
is it the Blade of Mercy? It's got arcane scaling.
It seems like it got arcane scaling.
There's nothing I can do to solve the arcane scaling, is there, chat? Chat? Don't lead me astray, chat. Oh, shit.
Now that's gaming.
There's clearly something you could do, but never. I never would. Chat, can you all tell me to do the responsible thing here and to not? I'm praying to Jesus right now to give me the strength.
Yeah, you can just put 30 points in Arcane.
I can't just put. I can't. Please. Some guy in here is like being the devil. Do it.
I am, as I always am, non-interventionist in this, of course.
Oh, Lord Jesus! I'm sorry for all those Sam Harris podcasts I listened to. I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're being asked to do Simon's Bowblade.
No.
Oh my God!
No.
Brutal.
Midnight
Brutal.
Is there any way, can we ever buy Bloodstone chunks? Please tell me we could buy Bloodstone chunks.
It is straight up over if you can buy Bloodstone chunks.
If I can buy Bloodstone chunks, chat. I'm feeling sick, chat. I'm one Bloodstone chunk short of +9. Am I really going to go in there and fight Ludwig with a +8 weapon? Is there anything I could do to offset my poor damage? You can with insight. Oh God. Okay.
Well, at least you can't. At least you can't come fuck your way through insight.
Okay, but can I? It's 20 insight for a single Bloodstone chunk? Fuck that.
Ooh,
And it's...
that is too much insight. That is too much insight. I love that you can legit say, "Come fucked my way through Bloodborne." Actually,
I hate it. Ludwig's rifle. Can we go shoot him in the face with his own
with
rifle?
his own gun. Hey. Leon uses rifles. That is a weapon that you can get.
I wonder if I missed a... I wonder if I missed a...
You can get that rifle in Resident Evil 4. I believe it's called Ludwig's rifle in there. I'm pretty sure.
You know what I feel like right now?
What do you feel like?
I feel like $1 million right now. I feel... you know...
Uh-huh.
Well, not quite, right? Because you ever see that video of that one guy streaming Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm familiar. I sent that one to you.
I feel like I feel like I'm the good angel on that guy's shoulder. Right? Because right now it's not that I don't feel like $1 million.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
More specifically,
go on.
I feel like about $83,489. Multiply. So how do you get out of the Cumfuck dungeon? You just walk out. You could just walk in and
How do you get to the Cumfuck dungeon?
Oh, how do you get to it? Okay, so it's pretty simple, right? You get far enough into the game where you can get one of these fancy root chalices, and if you have PlayStation Online, you enter in the code you see on the bottom right, CUMMMFPK, and you get yourself an $83,489 printing machine. That you
and the only thing that's stopping you is your moral integrity, which Bopper, I know for a fact, his moral integrity, unimpeachable.
It's only 4 levels. 4 levels, what difference could it make?
Mm-hmm.
I wasted 3 earlier on strength, and then I died on 27,000 by not thinking about it. That's like 4 levels that I should have had, right?
Sure.
That's like 4 levels I lost out on. Should have been mine so long
Who are you
ago.
trying to convince here?
Jesus Christ is who I'm trying to convince. I'm sorry for Sam Harris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking Richard Dawkins had anything to say of substance. I didn't mean it. Why do you give your strongest soldiers the hardest challenges? No. I haven't had this kind of experience since All Saints Day in 2nd grade. Please.
Now this is content, baby.
Please. Oh my god.
Listen, it's
Oh my
just
God.
some points in Arcane.
This
What's
was
the
like-
problem?
This is like when I was in 5th grade. We had sex ed in 5th grade, right? And immediately we walked out of there and everyone was like,
out of the pearly gates because St. Peter remembers your Richard Dawkins phase.
I remember everyone looking at me and looking at themselves inside and being like, damn, we are going to hell. And I feel it again. It's just 35 vitality and 35 skill. What's so bad about it?
Yeah, exactly. What's so bad?
God.
What could go wrong?
I won't be able to... I can't cheat the game and cheat myself like this. Because, look, I consent to the level ups. The doll consents to the level ups. But isn't there someone we forgot to ask? Where's my good attacks, please? I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad.
I know you do.
I hope everybody
Who's
can
gonna-
hear. I'm having.
Who's gonna know?
No one's gonna tell anyone.
31 people? That's baby numbers.
I need to get better triangular blood gems.
Sure.
That would be good.
Gamer coin if you use the echoes. It's true.
Gamer coin. Well, I'll just be responsible. Repair the rider splash. What do I want on here? Stamina recovery speed up? Taking that. Visceral attacks restore 300. Boosts max HP by 5%. That's like a level up in vitality.
Yeah, probably.
This is legit playing into Bloodborne's themes of madness, and I love it. I'm glad someone's enjoying it.
Someone, Bobber, I'm having a blast.
No, you're not.
Do you get to make that deliberation?
Yes, I do. No one is enjoying this. Please. Please, nobody have fun. It's my request.
Oh, okay. You're asking me to not enjoy this.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm saying if you could be a friend.
Okay. How, pray tell, would you like me to go about doing that? What do you want from me, Bopper?
Tell me the cum fuck's bad for me. Tell me that Satan's watching. He'll know I did it.
Bopper, you should know as a fellow queer, like Satan's on our in our corner on this one, okay?
Go ahead. You know you want to. It's just 4 button presses.
Yeah. Who's gonna know? I love how that continues to be my answer, even though, like, this is a public stream.
There's got to be a chick track about it. I think he's asking for
Yeah.
30 dislikes. Oh, please. If I do it, I'm going into Ludwig with a +8 weapon.
Yeah, listen, remember, he's going into Ludwig with a +8 weapon, okay? Oh, okay, no, the damage is already a little bit better, huh?
Yeah. This is a lot better.
Nice. Oof. That's rough, buddy. See, this is why it's okay, right? Because at the end of the day, Blood Echoes can't buy you this fight, right?
They can, though.
Can they?
They can, though.
What are you doing? Bopper, we're friends, right?
It's just blood tinge. It's just the Evelyn. It's not part of my build. It's just for fun. Video games are for fun. I get to tailor the experience that I want out of the game, and From Software cannot take that from me. In fact, the existence of the Cumfuck Dungeon implies on some level that they did this on purpose.
Yeah, this is designed. Oh, you can't use fire paper on it?
Okay.
Whoa.
I think I see where I'm screwing up, though. So, man was at 1/3 HP and was like, let me charge that R2. So, Brandon Haney points out that you said Blood Echoes can't buy skill. Get good. Now,
I didn't
I think
say that specifically.
I think that Brandon forgets.
That is a misrepresentation.
Hold on.
of my
Brandon
words.
Brandon forgot something in laying out the vernacular of this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because money can buy you skill in this game. Because there it is on my stat screen.
Yes.
I have 34 of it.
That's why I didn't say money can't buy skill. I
What?
said.
Oh shit!
that
How did I get got by this twice?
I said that money can't buy you a win. Actually, no, I think the specific words I said is money can't buy you the fight.
I've got to start dodging in and to the left.
Yeah, it's okay. You're gonna write about the Cumfuck Dungeon in your Bloodborne video.
I specifically don't have it. Chat, who wants to go play? Who wants to go play Reindeer Fuckland?
You could summon.
I could summon.
You want to do Reindeer Fuckland? I think I'm still in your soul memory. I could come in. Unless you're talking about Bloodborne. In which
Chat,
case,
who wants to go play some Reindeer
Justin.
Fuckland? I see Justin's got eyes. Jay Sweeney, Jay Swizzle, Jay Shiesty is ready. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the sweatiest Professor Bopper chat stream that there's ever been. because I know there's an answer to this, right? I am also really kind of mad about this paper thing.
Yeah, that seems filthy.
I'm dodging too early. It's just like Elden Ring. That one was too late.
It's okay. Now you're just spiraling. It's okay. Just take a breath.
Isn't level 60 kind of low for the DLC? So wait, what's the From Software recommended level for the DLC, chat? Level 61. It's got to be like 120 or something, right?
That'd be really funny if you're underleveled.
I
Because
think-
then you know.
I think 80.
Like,
How am I
You
underleveled, though?
know.
Did I lose that many souls? Did I do a bunch of shenanigans?
all I'm saying is, like, if you're underleveled, you know that there's a remedy for that.
Some guy
right?
just let the devil in?
Some guy just opened the window. Can I ask why you're not using both?
Charged heavies, but I don't know if they actually matter. It doesn't seem like we can stand
Listen,
Spraken.
respectfully, your charged heavies seem to be hurting you more than helping you.
It's just like Elden Ring. Oh, that attack is nasty. As opposed to all of his other attacks, which are not.
Yeah.
Nice camera.
You gotta love the camera.
I see his dripping blood.
It just landed on you in one shot. That's brutal.
Maybe if you had more HP, points out some guy. Blunt and thrust. He's not dealing blunt and thrust to me, is he?
Maybe Bloodborne was the friends we made along the way. Listen, I am allowed to sit here and have a good time talking shit at you because this is my future I'm witnessing.
All right. Let's get in there, Mikolash. You know, if I just had a few more extra points of stamina to get that extra roll off. If I had a plus 10 weapon, let's be real, I would already beat him in that last go through.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's brutal. Mikolash could not handle this heat.
All right, so that was a good run. Bloodborne DLC is a psyop made to upset Popper.
Maybe equip different runes? I don't have enough runes. I could get some more blood echoes, though. You know, it seems like
Foul cage-headed Mikolash.
that was the first time we had seen the jump up onto the roof and then body slam back down.
Yeah.
That attack is some crazy nightmare shit. You've done this fight right after Vicar Amelia.
Jesus.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, okay. So he has two of these. The quick jump doesn't seem to be fatal, or at least has a little bit more leeway in the hitbox. It's the phase 2. It's the like jump up real high up that you gotta bail on. Maybe that's one that you just have to run away from?
Hopefully he doesn't just track you.
That would be filthy.
Well, I ran from it.
Okay.
So that
I'm sorry.
that's just a one shot. That's a move that can come out.
I gave you bad advice on that one.
That's a move that can come out and just ruin a perfectly good run. Because that was a good run.
Yeah.
Volk says that they just got back after being an hour behind. They missed an interesting hour.
They sure did.
If only, if only, if only. So what's the game plan on that attack? Do I just have to iframe that? Because that's rare for that type of attack to be like some iframe shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is lovely.
You do take extra damage while sprinting.
Oh yeah, counter damage.
Right.
How can I forget about my favorite mechanic? The one I took a lot of advantage of in Dark Souls 2, actually for PvE.
That's a Vort charge.
That is.
That's a stun lock combo. But you're still alive. That's Ludwig's Holy Spit.
Okay, so that is that attack is free. I know it killed me, but it's free.
It's free, provided that you don't stand directly in front of it.
Unlock. He's got the Vort charge and he's got the Vort breath. So unlock and just sprint to his side and wail on him. Roll when you get the audio cue. I did not pick up on the what the cue was. For the, I'm gonna assume Midden is talking about the like leap down from the ceiling and not the Vort.
Right. I'm just trying to like recount if I am aware of audio cue, I guess.
God, I wish I had a +10 weapon. I mean, I do, but like one that's not a piece of shit.
Yeah. On the one hand, cool of the devs to come up with a weapon that can complement like a gun build. On the other hand, talentless hacks for not accounting
For me.
for you specifically.
That attack is mean.
Yeah, it's like the one punish for staying underneath him.
I heard the audio cue.
Oh.
He screams. Vort. Wait. His freaking head caught me again. But at least I survived and didn't die. Well, I died to that. But
Well, he did it with the progress, though.
progress. Hey, if this is anything like Dark Souls 3, right? We're going to get him his HP bar to the very bottom, and then he's going to have his second phase that I already know about.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Please don't think about the fact that I looked this fight up and I know that he unlocks another move at under 25% HP. Don't worry about it.
We're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. That move is actually for punks. Game for babies, etc., etc.
Justin is grinding bloodstone chunks.
Aww.
Thank you. I only need one if you were going to like help with that or just grind for yourself. But I need one, exactly one for +9.
Unless you're not grinding for Bopper and you're just telling us that you are in general, in which case, very presumptuous, but, you know.
Oh, that blood effect went hard.
Yeah.
Vort
That's
charge.
the Vort charge. And Vort beam. You know what? That counts. That counts
It
as a
counts.
punish. Oh. That's a charge.
And the Vort charge.
You got force kicked. Nice. Nice. Termina, why did you have to mention brownies? Because, like, I just kind of thought about, like, the potential... You know how easy it is to bake brownies? Oh. That was a really good run, though. I know that your comment was about dominoes, but, like, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about brownies. Do you know how easy it is to bake brownies? I could just do that. That's like a thing that almost anyone can do.
Clint said
And I have to think about that.
they found some chunks in a DLC cave.
Oh, nice.
It's a great thing that I don't have face cam.
Why?
Well, one, I'm sweaty and sinful.
Mm-hmm.
2, after that run, I just full face planked on the floor for like 15 seconds.
I'm sorry. Volk, I don't know if you had like an agenda for like trying to go like, oh, do you know how easy it is to make a salad? I love making salads, actually. Like, you do. I don't know if you're familiar with my game or not. I love food a lot, and I can make some banger salads. Kincaid's right. You've been playing too much Stellar Blade. Mentally, I'm still with the man who was gooning to Stellar Blade live on stream. I'd like to think that we're all of us, still a little bit thinking about Gooner Man.
Well, I mean, like, he's my goat.
Yeah. Nothing but respect for my president. Charge. I need to get faster at, like, responding to you about these things.
That was an unfortunate set of circumstances regarding the camera and his move selection.
Yeah. There was no earthly way that anyone would have been able to have seen what was happening there.
I have to wonder.
You're trying to support what I was saying? Okay, good. Then Volk, you and I are in full lockstep here, because I can bake some killer brownies. I can make some killer salads. The one thing that I haven't yet perfected is making pizza. I know how to do it. It's not. It's just kind of a weird matter of finesse. My stepdad is excellent at making pizza, though. And
2,
you know,
3.
I'm sorry. Is the food talk helping or hurting? By the way, because you know how it is. You know how it is with me. Like you lock me into a special interest, and like that's it. You know.
You're on stream for these moments.
I was actually talking to the lady at the deli. I feel like I've already told the story about like how to make bagels. And it got me thinking about like fermenting dough for pizza, because like doing a nice sourdough for a pizza goes so insanely hard. The only problem is that it smells horrible, and I just can't stand it. Nice. Good timing. Blood sausage. I've had blood sausage before. It's pretty good. Charge.
I know the Vort tricks now.
God, he's using his holy spit.
Oh,
Whoa,
what did he do?
Double cast of the holy spit? What was that?
That was weird.
I think Ludwig has blood sausage. He definitely has all of those things in, like, some composition or another. I just don't think he has blood sausage, the specific food. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely has blood. He definitely has, like, sausage meats somewhere within his viscera. But, like, I don't think he has explicitly blood sausage. Bopper, what's your favorite sausage?
I'm just trying to figure out what the breakdown is of Ludwig's meat exactly. Like, what's going on here with you in chat?
What is Ludwig the Accursed?
What is Ludwig's meat?
Meat breakdown. The things you can make out of Ludwig the Accursed could feed a dozen families. I wouldn't trust that food, okay? Respectfully. Like, I'm not a butcher. I don't pretend that I'm an authority. Ooh. I don't pretend to be an authority on, like, what constitutes quality, like meat for a slaughter. I do not think Ludwig the Accursed is packing grade A. You know what I mean?
I assume that's a limb break.
Yeah, because you can break his left side and his right side. Nice! You're getting that timing down like real good.
Thank you, Big Poppy.
We love Big Poppy.
We love Big Poppy on the screen. I hit the dodge on like the ceiling drop, and then Big Poppy just jumped up on the table. Okay,
Beautiful.
so Ludwig's meat, right? Yeah, I would not eat that. I mean, I
Yeah,
would,
listen.
but like if I was only if I was like hungry, you know?
Right.
Because like, there's stages to like hunger. It's a gradient. So like at like obviously starving to death, like yeah, give me some of that Ludwig meat. Give me some of that fine marbled Ludwig meat. He's also lean too. Like he's active. You're not gonna get good marbling out of him. Shit, I see the phantom of someone fighting him.
Charge.
Ah, I dodged into it. The timing on... I think the charge is now the hardest attack to deal with for me.
Yeah, the charge is kind of kicking your ass.
The charge does not have the same forgiveness that the Vort charge does. I wonder what the game plan is for it. Am I not good enough to beat Ludwig the Accursed?
No, this is doable.
Or am I just so underleveled that, like...
Yeah, what is the average level that you're supposed to be in here? Because we have
People were
somebody in
saying about
chat
80.
who beat it right after Vicar Amelia, so like I don't know.
But that's
something.
definitely like a challenge run thing.
Ludwig does not deserve you. Trying to eat my soup and all I can think about is Ludwig meat. I'm sorry that your soup is now lacking King K in comparison.
I think it's a plus 10 weapon and 80 levels, says the Real Staples one. This is where we have to figure it out right now. Okay, is the Real Staples and Justin and some guy, are they angels sent by God or devils sent by Satan?
You could summon J Swizzle for this.
But what I'm thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gerblishner is a very talented Dark Souls player.
That's true.
And
Gerblishner has been helping
level
me out a lot.
75. So what I'm thinking...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just a dude. That's what a devil sent by Satan would say. but that's also what an angel sent by God would say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the real Staples one did just confess to being a devil because I'm just giving you the facts. You do what you want with it. That's classic Jobian trial.
Yeah. King K is saying this is God's plan for you.
What if... Is that what God put me on Earth to do?
See, I don't know
is
that
to go to the
much
Comfort
about,
Dungeon?
I don't know that much about my Christian theology here. I will say, I feel like the devil usually doesn't get away with telling people to do something because it's God's plan. Like, the devil's usual go-to move, correct me if I'm wrong, is to kind of like sidestep the whole like, is this God's will or not thing, right?
Right.
The devil is out there going, I'm just telling you the average level that people are when they fight this boss. What you do with this information is up to you, right?
Right.
I don't think the devil goes around saying, this is God's plan for you.
Well, wait.
Now,
Gerbelschner brings up a good point, though.
I'm not a theologist.
Mm-hmm. Gerbelschner brings up a good point, and other people have mentioned this before, which is that Bloodborne's levels are actually balanced around you doing chalice dungeons as they come up. You know what's a challenge dungeon. You know what one of the chalice dungeons is?
What? I'm sorry. I thought we were out here doing a chalice dungeon.
Yeah. Well, if the
Right?
game's balanced around the chalice dungeons,
then that's what we're doing. We're honestly, we're struggling hard with this chalice dungeon.
the Bold Hunter's Mark might be the most powerful item that From Software has ever created.
Job couldn't beat Bloodborne, which actually sets up the events of Job's story.
Which figure in the Bible would be the most likely to complain about Prowling Magus and Congregation being too hard?
I just told you that I'm not a theologist.
Chat.
But Abraham.
Abraham screaming at his poor child set up on the slab. Shut the fuck up! I'm playing Dark Souls 2! You know, I didn't want to have to do this. Cain had such a heated gamer moment.
It's true.
Hold on, can we get a fact check from the Bible? Does it say what weapon Cain used to kill Abel?
Was it a rock?
Okay, but can like somebody get the King James translation up, please?
King K, we are talking about Abraham.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Abraham
the
is the one that
guy.
kills his
Yeah.
Why am I blanking on Abraham's son's name?
Look,
Isaac?
I said it as well. I love how I've told people now multiple times that I'm not like a Christian theologist, but the moment that I say rock, everybody's like, see, Vivian said it too.
Okay, Brandon Haney's got, and Cain talked with Abel his brother, and it came to pass what they were in the field that Cain rose up against Abel his brother and slew him. No weapon mentioned. Oh my god, it could be a Nintendo 64 controller for all we know.
It could be a Nintendo controller.
They could have been playing some Mario Party. I have cousins, right, that I played Mario Party with growing up, and like one of my cousins got really bad gamer rage and would like beat the shit out of his brother once with the Nintendo 64 controller. So like, I'm just saying, right?
What they could be
that
doing.
This is possible.
Popper, I just checked your blood echoes.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Very well, then.
Chat, what are the soft caps after 30?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know what? Chat. Let's have a motivational speech, right? I was there in 2012. I imagine like some patriotic music and like a slow zoom in to my profile picture. I was there in 2012 when the casuals weren't playing Demon's Souls, when it only went greatest hits for PlayStation 3, back before it was corporate slop. I got the Platinum Trophy. I got the Bladestone. I got the Pure Bladestone. I beat Blighttown on PS3. I beat Ancient Dragon Deathless and Damageless. I beat Bloodborne in 2017 with no summons.
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with playing with a little bit of cumfuck? What's wrong? I feel like Kyle MacLachlan at the end of
oh my god.
At the end of Twin Peaks season 2. Where's Annie? Where's Annie? Where's my blood runes? We're at level 80. I don't see what the big deal is.
Yeah. Well, and also, you know, at the end of the day, levels don't really matter.
Right, only skill matters.
Yeah, levels are just a number.
Chat, I beat the adjudicator with no summons. I paid my dues. It's a game about animations, right? You know what I beat with no summons in one attempt?
Was it Sin?
No, I just succumbed to sin just now. Like, I'm going to hell. But I beat...
Different spelling.
Oh, I did beat Sin the Slumbering Dragon, yes, in one go. I did beat Udex Gundyr in one go. I did beat Prowling Magus and Congregation in one go. I beat... No, let's break out the real ones. Oh, shit.
I'm also going to assume that you beat Sin, the Final Fantasy X boss, in one go, because it's not that hard.
Yeah, it's a spectacle fight.
Yeah.
What's up, Luddy V? Guess who's back? It's Mikolash.
Leon has gone a little bit mad from the nightmare.
Grant us eyes.
Nice. Cos. Or some say Cossum.
Some say come fuck 'em.
You're unleveled, so underleveled, so Braska's final Aeon stopped you until you yielded and grinded. I think you could have done it. But then again, I don't know. See, it's hard for me to gauge like appropriate levels in Final Fantasy, just because like
You're a do everything.
Well, actually, I don't do everything, especially not in 10, because I hate Final Fantasy X's post game. But just kind of as like a matter of like habit, I rarely, if ever, run from fights in JRPGs. Like,
I never do it either.
Because I assume that the game is built to account for the idea that you're going to be fighting every encounter that you run into, but not necessarily that you're grinding.
See, Final Fantasy X... I just want to take a quick break from Ludwig to get my headache under control. Final Fantasy X was one of my favorite games in the series, partially because I didn't do any side content at all.
Oh, and then fuck. Justin can't give you a Bloodstone chunk.
Yeah, there's no... I figured that one was gone long ago. It's fine, you know, like... You know, when I played Final Fantasy X and Titus was over there telling me to go do side quests, I was like, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Also... That's a good game, Final Fantasy X. You know,
Final Fantasy X is a good game. You wouldn't believe it by some of the people in your comment section about in your most recent video, but you know.
Well, you know what? Prophecy 2 is a Final Fantasy X hater.
Damn.
Yeah. Call outs.
I hope
Call
that your
outs.
heart can. I hope that your heart can mend from all this hate.
My heart has never mended from anybody not thinking that a video game I like is good. I've had people disagree with my opinions before, and it is one of the most depressing, horrible things in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill out here real quick though. Ludwig.
Yeah, we're just taking a break. Nothing's
happening.
Yeah, nothing weird is going on.
Becklin earlier said that Steel Lance. I should bring the Steel Lance out.
Oh my god.
I think honestly doing JRPG side quests is like the recipe for not enjoying your video game. I like the JRPG genre. Huge fan. Love all of its many great classics. Like, and one of my favorite things about those games is that, like, if you pace the side stuff out in a way where you only do what you need to, like, keep pace with the levels, you just have a much better time. Unless you just really love, like, that gameplay loop. Like, I know some people just love the Xenoblade gameplay, but that's, like, for super bosses, right? You fight, like, the Xenoblade super bosses, you're going to feel really good. But if you fight, like, all the little tiny, you know, little side quests that give you, like, $8, it's not worth it. Final Fantasy X is one game where I will definitely disagree with anybody calling it side content, though. It's so insanely stupid and obscene what they ask you to do that I think it rises above content to become something far worse.
Wait, which Final Fantasy? You cut out for a moment for me.
Final Fantasy X.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting to ask.
Xenoblade is another series that people keep on asking me to play. Sorry, continue.
Xenoblade 2 side quests are significantly less worth doing, Becklin. I beat Xenoblade 2 with no side quests. If you just get boss EXP chains, you'll be fine. Maybe there were a couple interesting, like, story ones that I got, and, like, maybe the gotcha women that you collect, because that's a game about possession of women that you spin through a slot machine.
Oh, fuck.
Finally, a game for Trails fans.
Oh my god. Why are you so mean? Popper, what do you mean? Did you forget the blushy crushy?
Blushy crushy. Pyra's over there like, I don't want to dress like this. And Tora's like, blushy crushy. Oh my god.
It's horrible.
Rex, I looked on the wiki, and it said that in the Japanese version, all of your blades are 17. Rex, please. Don't tell me the localizers at Nintendo of America ruined this. Finally, something for gamers only. Truly gamers' delight. That scene was great. I do agree. I remember that scene vividly. Do you remember that scene? You were there for a little bit of Xenoblade 2, like 2 minutes of it.
Yes, I was for a little bit. I think, was I there for Blushy Crushy? I remember seeing at least some of it. I can't remember if
alone.
I VOD watched or if I was like in chat or something, but whoa.
I don't get why people are disgusted by my Tora voice. I wish I wish I could do it as good as some guy does it. Not the some guy in chat, but the different some guy that's Iron Colin's brother. Who, sometimes is in chat as
that
Biff
they're
Whittle.
two some guys. Right?
Yeah. Chat, I beat Gank Apes in 2 goes.
Yeah. This is nothing.
Damn, I am not sure what the appropriate course of action is for that.
Fuck if I know.
Can I get your HP bar to 50%, please, sir?
Just not allowed.
Oh!
Finally, phase fucking 2, baby.
All it took was level 91.
Phase 2. Don't worry about it.
You know,
The
I could have grinded
levels
it
don't
out if I
matter.
wanted to. It's all about animations.
Yeah. Ah.
It does make sense, though, that I was just getting killed in one hit by almost everything. Now that I found out I was severely underleveled.
Phase 2, baby.
This feels like ritual madness.
Exactly how we imagined him.
We're so fucking screwed. He's got his build.
This is such a funny thing to be your first boss in the DLC. That's so sickening. Oh,
That's a
my
good point, Prophecy. If
God.
that were me personally, I would have just run in there and destroyed him during his cutscene. Did they
Yeah.
localize it so they were older in English because you have the Japanese version? If you're telling me specifically that they're underage in that... Oh, I have no idea. I was just doing the Gooner voice. But no, like, people need to understand that Iron Colin's brother is who I've stolen the neckbeard voice from and who I've trained under for it. His version of it is blood-curdlingly sick. Like, way worse than anything I have ever produced. And if anybody
Trained
wants...
under is an insane thing to say.
And if anybody wants to know what his work includes, go back to my old Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon stream series. He did all the art for those thumbnails. All the neckbeard art, the recursive neckbeard art.
Jesus.
I'm not sure. When he does the rear up...
I like how we've like long since departed from this is Leon Kennedy playing Bloodborne, and this is turned into a Bopper must satisfy the urge to commit murder most foul upon Ludwig the Accursed as a matter of like his own personal sanity,
I mean, look at this.
lest the madness overtake him.
I got horsey kicked. I think his head takes more damage. I wish I could stay in there for it. I do not know how to deal with this Vort charge. Maybe the problem is that I'm thinking of it as the Vort charge. And dodging into it is not what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't know. Would it be easier to try to sidestep it?
Potentially? We're going to watch him goon one more time.
Yeah, obviously. Out of respect for the troops.
It's the Stellar Blade.
God, like, I'm actually genuinely sorry that I didn't laugh, because that was actually really funny.
Chat, is there a Mahler video or some sort of logic fail DLC critique that goes like, where'd the Moonlight Greatsword come from? Where did it come from? Where's this game making you... Why did this fucking audience like this? Ouch. Ouch.
No, this is fine. It's an AoE. Get away. Nice. Excellent dodge.
I got juggled.
You did get a little juggled.
He can juggle you. In phase 2, he can juggle you. Like we're at the circus. This is so fun. Please.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
All right. We're locking in. Chat, I apologize for the previous parts of this stream because we are 3 hours, 12 minutes, 27 seconds into this, and I have not locked in a single time. Now's the time. We're about to lock in. And by lock in, I mean, anybody who has PlayStation Online and a copy of Bloodborne, the Old Hunters DLC. This is a game for friends. I have the rest of my life to beat Ludwig the Holy Blade solo. This is my only opportunity, potentially, to beat Ludwig the Holy Blade for the first time with Jay Swifty and the other characters in chat. Like real staples.
Yeah.
Would it kill Ludwig to have a difficult phase 1, please? Wait, what if he's just the adjudicator?
What if he is just the adjudicator? I feel like no one has asked this question.
We got a strafe left. Or, well, our right, his left.
Yeah. Strafing left is what Matthewmatosis did. Sorry. I love how my player name has been devolved to Jay Swifty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Justin. You're getting cooked in the banter.
Jay Swifty is not getting cooked. Jay Swifty is like one of the best characters we've ever had in a FromSoft game. I do not understand.
His name is getting cooked in the banter.
Whose name is getting cooked? I don't understand.
Oh fuck.
The first phase, I'm just gonna tell everybody right now, right? If you cannot beat phase 1 Ludwig the Accursed, you might be a little toddler. You should be in kindergarten.
Yeah, Popper. Is that the hill that you're dying on?
Believe it or not, yes.
He is using that sword. Get out, AoE.
Oh!
Visceral. Yes!
Oh my god!
Oh, beautiful. He's doing something heinous. Well, I'm glad that you weren't there, at least. Jesus.
Get him!
Get him.
Get him!
Easy game. Easy.
Chat, if you cannot beat
fucking
Ludwig the
game.
Holy Blade after the you might be a little toddler.
Okay, so we can all agree now. Now all of us can agree now that we're done with the fight. Made for little babies, right?
Chat,
I don't get why people say the DLC is hard. I don't understand what people are talking about. Game is clearly just the easiest there has ever been, right?
So, I didn't want to let anybody in on any, like, personal information, right? Like, I was being kind of loud there and excited, so some of my buns told me I have to, sleep in the crib tonight, since I'm spending all night playing baby games for little children.
Yeah.
Had I known earlier that he could get visceral attacked in phase 2, I would have gone so greedy for the charged R2s.
Obviously.
Four more left to go.
Yeah, easy.
Can we talk about how he gives 34,500, which is half of a cumfuck dungeon man?
Yeah, he gives baby experience. Well, it's because it's like the first boss in the DLC, and it's not supposed to be really hard, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, oh my god.
Just kind of giving you like some starter experience,
Yeah.
you know?
Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Yeah, that's...
Rip to the gooners in the pool.
Yeah, that's normal. Good, good.
Put on a church outfit for more dialogue. I wish that Witch of Hemwick would come through the fog gate now and kill me. I think the surgical long gloves was part of the black church set.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my
I have seen people criticize From Software games for being lazy because a lot of the NPCs do not have lip flap. Chad,
Yeah.
should I say yes or no? Does he want the yes? I'll give him the yes. Where's a fat bottom Betty when you could go for one? Like, this is the time to light one up, right? I beat the first boss in the video game.
Yeah. It only took you 3.5 hours?
sleep in peace? Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Remember that part in the Matthewmatosis video where he said he couldn't forgive Dark Souls 2 for including patches and the Moonlight Greatsword and shit?
Yeah. All of the pandering
All the
to the people who like.
Did he pass away?
Uh,
Whoa!
For all the people who like Solaire. Remember when Matthewmatosis accused DS2 of being too fanservicey with Solaire?
Should I go to the Cumfuck dungeon again so I can wield the Moonlight Greatsword?
Bopper, what has happened to you? Has Leon Kennedy truly gone mad?
Leon Kennedy's addicted.
Is this the end?
Okay, so can I say real quick, I didn't cheat. I definitely didn't cheat. And
No.
if I went into this fight with level appropriate, right? Like, let's say I went in level 80. Didn't fuck up those 3 strengths. And had the plus 10 weapon. That's probably the same fight that just happened. So, I feel like I really got a good sense of it. I didn't cheat.
Mm-hmm. No.
Farewell, good handmaid.
Underground Corpse Pile is the name of his boss room.
Underground corpse pile. Underground corpse pile.
I think there were a couple people still alive in there. They're not technically corpses yet, like this guy.
Good video games.
Chat. All together now. Underground corpse pile. Underground corpse pile. Action replay Pokemon as a kid was some of the coolest shit ever. Wait, someone's talking. Okay, so wait, look at this. We got this guy in here yammering, gone crazy. This guy.
Yeah. This is where they keep all the people.
Okay,
this is where they keep all the people who write about JRPGs for Kotaku.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's so
This
mean.
Underground. Hey, now they keep them in the subterranean shunning grounds. I'm actually gonna run back to the bonfire, not because I'm scared, chat.
Yeah, obviously it's not because you're scared.
I want this guy's weapon. I just want to get around this. Gears, get around him. There we go. I just want to point out 2 awesome parts of this DLC real quick to everybody. We had this jump scare earlier, but down here, I just want to bring it back up because this shit was ice cold. The jump scare for this hunter, there was an item right there, and then on the wall right there.
Oh yeah, the shadow. Fuck, man. That's good.
I'm gonna get him. Well, reskinned bosses, huh? Lame. Okay, so here's my review of Ludwig the Holy Blade, right? So, Phase 1 is borderline unreadable, right? And Phase 2 can juggle. I'm sure if we slowed down the footage, we'd also see bad hitboxes. The camera in this game is not equipped to handle him. However, it might be my favorite boss I've ever fought in a video game.
That's fair. It seems like a really fun boss. So
Shut up. I don't want to go over here. This looks scary. That's them church dudes. They've got the... Ouch. That guy just did to me what Ludwig never could do. Kill me.
Never, not even once.
Chat, can we get confirmation that I beat Ludwig on the very first attempt?
Some guy did say in the chat that you did.
Some guy did.
So...
Some guy did say it. I missed it. I missed everything in chat, mostly because I collapsed on the floor and had an episode. So I'm so glad that some guy once again remains the GOAT.
Yeah.
Also, I got interrupted earlier by...
See, Justin also says first try. Honestly, the masses are with you on this.
Get out of the way, old man! Get out of the way, church wizard. I have to kill this old man. Ludwig had the stellar blade. Oh, thank you for complimenting my joke, by the way. I was too locked in to, acknowledge the acknowledgement. Alright, what do we got down here in the goon cave? I hate the word goon so much, because not only do I overuse it, in my Shin Megami Tensei 4 run, they asked me to name, like, the Fist of Gratia. They asked me to name the teleporter, and I named it the Goon Bus. So... Dude,
you named it the Goon Bus, right?
Yeah, I did name it the Goon Bus. Lucius Goon Super Bus.
Lucius Goon Super Bus.
I hear the bell. I hear nothing. I hear nothing, brah. King K saying that he felt like a wizard for Action Replay Pokemon. I never got Action Replay to work. We had one, but...
I did.
Mm-hmm. You did? What did you Action
little.
Replay on it?
I did the walk through walls thing to get to the truck to see if the rumor about getting Mew was real.
That is such a disappointing one to Action Replay.
Yeah, that was a heartbreaker. I also think I did do one for Gen 4, which was walk through walls, just because I was stuck on a dungeon and or like a gym and I couldn't solve the puzzle. And I also had a like boosted experience thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
I will say, I'm sorry. I just beat Ludwig the Holy Blade and Bloodborne the Old Hunters on my first attempt. I'm still a little high off of that. I've also gone a little cumfuck crazy. I feel really bad for anybody who joined one of my streams for the first time and was like, I've heard Bopper is deeply problematic, but let's give him a chance to redeem himself. And the first thing they hear is, cumfuck, I am full of cumfuck.
yeah.
Oh shit, it's the Bloodborne rats, or the... I mean, yeah, it is the Bloodborne rats, but it's also the Elden Ring rats. Also, Chad, who's trying to play some Shadows of the Erd Tree once we hit hour 45 of this stream? Bloodstone
45.
Chunk.
Oh fuck! You can upgrade
Yes.
Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Yeah.
Finally.
Great
Some
One's
good
wisdom.
fucking content.
Great One's wisdom. Why would I want this guy's wisdom? He died. What a scrub. Who's this? Oh, fuck. I got ganked. Wait, does that guy got Ludwig's Holy Blade? Having Ludwig's Holy Blade in this spot is disrespectful. That's Ludwig's Holy Blade. This guy's... Anyone who uses this
You fought an
weapons-
entire boss to get Ludwig's Holy Blade, and this guy just fucking comes with it.
Okay, well...
There's no justice in this world. Nay, nor is there any justice. Trying to stare at the camera, but that doesn't work.
We don't have camera on, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't use a camera because, like, if I have to, like, reconcile with the fact that, you know, I am one scathing insult about my appearance away from, like, losing my goddamn mind in public, you know, I'm not going to invite that, you know?
Yeah. If you're going to lose your mind in public, you'd rather it be, like, going insane on Bloodborne because you get too much insight.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah. This is also the worst fight I've ever seen in my life.
It's bad. I'm not gonna mince words on this one.
Wow. Right in his face, and we missed it. Oh. One of the 30 viewers is from the FBI. Hello, officer.
Just having an innocent joke on that one.
Wait, did I not put poison on this weapon? I don't think I did. I should have done that.
Damn. What were you thinking?
I was thinking...
I love how even the ads have just fucking crazy amounts of health. Like, you just fought
This
a
coward
boss.
is playing like me.
You just fought a boss whose entire deal was having a whole bunch of HP and dealing a whole lot of damage. And now they're like, eh.
Well, we should have figured, right, that the real boss for Ludwig, the Holy Blade, is actually this guy with the Ludwig Holy Blade and his gank sorceress.
True.
Also, these Blades of Mercy are so good. Look at this. And they don't respawn, so... Watch these ones respawn. I know that one's gonna respawn now just because I said that.
Yeah.
Volk is the FBI?
Ah, fuck, Volk, I knew it. See, now that it's a 1v1, this is easy.
I am now Ludwig the Accursed. I am the spammer. Loser! Come on, get back over here. Wow,
Nice.
oh, she was a woman too! I can't...
No wonder you won.
No one...
Sorry.
I can't be stopped.
No.
I will never be stopped.
Impossible.
If there's a female NPC in a video game, first try every time. Insert
Easy.
the eye. John Sekiro's Bopper stand. Okay, I don't want to get big-headed, especially because you beat Fume Knight in 27 minutes, but, like, I was about to call for summons, and then I just decided to kick the shit out of Ludwig the Holy Blade.
Mm-hmm.
His second phase, honestly, is almost as easy as his first phase. Like, it's just comedy, bruh. Most people don't got that grind set. You don't actually need the grind set to beat this game. You just have to have a disposition towards comedy to beat FromSoft games. You have to look at failure and be like, wow, goddamn, that was really funny.
Yeah. It's all about staying humble.
Yeah, which I won't be. Look, until we hit another boss fog wall, I'm going to be as arrogant as I possibly can. Chat, who do we got next?
Obviously.
Orphan of Kos? Radon promised consort? Like, could we get a challenging boss, please? Someone to challenge my insatiable thirst for bitch vigor.
Yeah, can we get a hard boss in Bloodborne DLC?
FromSoft has not made a single hard boss since the Adjudicator and Prowling Magus and Congregation. I can't. Look, I'm sorry. Matthewmatosis, I'm sure he's a great person, right?
Yeah.
However,
it always goes that way, huh?
However, it is really funny to watch him get fucked up by Prowling Magus and Congregation. Oh, shit! We got bodies dropping from the ceiling. This is all bad. And then him talk about, like, a fair challenge was the Adjudicator.
Again, well, like, but here's the thing, right? I don't think... I'd have to go back and, like, review the footage or whatever, but I don't think he explicitly says Adjudicator is a fair challenge. I think it's, like, the sin of him having just some of the worst B-roll decisions I've ever seen.
No, he specifically says the Adjudicator.
God, because specifically, like, by name.
Yeah, because he's like, this
brutal.
is a good challenge.
Like,
and the problem was that the B-roll was him struggling on the Adjudicator. I have to do this run back because there was a little crystal lizard in there. All right, see you later, Mr. Rexfire. You're starting to turn into Ludwig. I look like Ludwig. That's why I don't have the camera on. I love how the professor's on such a high that he's pretending he's good at the game. Yeah, I can only pretend that I'm good at Elden Ring, and it be convincing. This is probably the FromSoft game I'm the worst at, is this.
I think that's respectable, though.
Yeah. I remember, like, I can go get +9.
Bloodborne is brutal. Like let me.
It has
somebody
no
who's
bit
played.
Rate.
From somebody who's never really played much of either Bloodborne or Sekiro,
I wish I could bonfire ascetic Abritus back. So
yeah.
The streak is alive, though. I have beaten every boss in Bloodborne solo. Just not in this run. I've beaten every boss in Bloodborne solo, just not in this run. This is actually a weird spot to be in, because on principle, I have the opportunity to play with chat, so I want to play with chat. This is also the first time I've ever blind played any FromSoft on the channel, and I hate to be this way, but I don't like using summons on my first playthrough of the bosses.
That's fair.
Like, it isn't so well. An exception to that would be NPC summons for quest lines.
Right.
And I think it's because for so long I played these games exclusively on PlayStation and never had access to online. Because I ain't buying that.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, Bloodborne is a respectable choice to be the one that you're weakest in, specifically because, like, a lot of people say that Sekiro is very brutal, and in a lot of ways it is, absolutely, right? Like, you can't summon for it. There's not a whole bunch of, like, playstyle variety. It does kind of ask you to, like, be good at a core set of specific things in order to, like, really get in on it, right? But, like, Sekiro in exchange also gives you a couple of, like, niceties, right? Like, it also lets you... you also have a guard that is a 100% damage reduction for most hits most attacks in the game, right?
You can safely study out so much of that game.
Yeah, like you can parry things really reliably for like basically infinite resources. You come with a like in battle revive, there's a lot of like small courtesies that Sekiro affords you. Bloodborne gives you more variety, gives you more capacity to like spec your character or develop a character in a way.
These patients
that's,
are
better.
Crazy. Yeah,
they are nuts. But in exchange, it is also way more unrelenting, I would say.
Yeah, this game is brutal. This game is a lot meaner, I think. Because it is like there's the thing about like Sekiro's parry window is like the widest open it's ever been in any of these games. You can guard cancel it, so like you can hold block and then parry while you're holding guard by just releasing and tapping, so that if your timing is late, you just get the block reduction and take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of very forgiving stuff in Sekiro, like you're saying. It's obviously still violently difficult.
Yeah.
Also, Bloodborne's mobs they are just like these. Like again, like I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little arrogant here because I beat Dark Souls 2 almost no death. I could probably go get the illusory rings if I wanted. For the no death one.
Right.
As long as I skip all the holy shit, their medicine cabinet just exploded acid on me. I do not understand who these people are that are saying that Scholar of the First Sin is like this heinously difficult game. That it's like this unique ganker's nightmare of the series. Like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are fucking psychotic in their main levels. Like, the regular enemies in this game... Oh, okay, I almost attacked an NPC.
I love the Howard Dean yells that are happening also.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. We're gonna go to Washington!
Lady Murray, save me, please. I don't hear anything. Oh. Lady Murray, save me, please.
If this was Dark Souls 3, 5 dudes would have jumped out from behind that medicine cabinet.
Yeah.
Like, I got into a Twitter debate about it, and, like, I genuinely don't know. Do people just not play Dark Souls 3? Do people just say they've played Dark Souls 3?
I mean, I at least don't say that I play... I play Dark Souls 3. Not until Friday.
Dark Souls weekend is back, almost. Sort of.
God, I can't wait. I'm almost scared to see what you cook up with
Gladio? With Goth Girl Gladio?
Yeah, well, with the thumbnail also.
Oh, that's right. The problem I'm having in Dark Souls 3 is that, like, to build Goth Girl Gladio, I have to first beat Dark Souls 3 really far into it. And by really far into it, I mean get to Cathedral of the Deep. And, yeah, that's just not happening. Dark Souls 3's, it's some dog shit, is what it is. That's because I got killed the most recent time I played it. And then, after I beat the level I'm on, I'm going to tell you about how it's the best action game of the 2010s.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't make the rules, but that's how it goes. Decorative old hunter's trousers. I also feel pretty good about how Bloodborne has gone, considering that I have not actually touched this game since my one playthrough in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge ask to demand me open up my PC and play Bloodborne on its official Steam release. Oh, shit. All right, so everybody here is like... I'm going to go out on the limb and say...
Everyone out here is doing great, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Almost too good.
DS3 is your comfort food game. It's definitely the easiest of all of them. See, that's wild to me. A lot of people say that, and that just... It's so insane to me to imagine DS3 being, like, the easiest. Because if I had to rank them by difficulty, and I guess you've beaten 3 of them now. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I would say hardest to easiest is going to be... Bloodborne is the hardest. Then Sekiro is the second hardest. Then Dark Souls 3. Oh shit, that's it. Oh, he's doing plim plim plom.
He's doing plin plin plon. And you tried to kill him.
Yeah. I would go Bloodborne hardest. And I'm factoring, just so everybody knows on this ranking, I'm including DLC in this. No! That was a bump. I bumped my controller. It took, oh my god, it took 12 years, but it took 12 years, but I finally did the thing that every old review of Demon Souls pretends like it happens. I was setting the controller down.
Excellent. Beautiful. Well, he's dead. You're just gonna have to make your peace with that one, I think.
Wait, Clint said rip the platinum. What do you mean rip the platinum? Well, the platinum's just for the main game. Oh,
yeah,
he's
the
probably...
platinum...
He's tied to a
platinum is for
weapon,
the main
isn't he?
game.
He's tied
Yeah.
to a weapon, isn't he, for the old hunters?
I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry.
A man's dead, and you're laughing.
Yeah, I am.
It is all thanks to the unseen. Oh, this guy made fun of me. You're trolling? Oh, thank God. All right. Well, don't need you, bozo.
It's fine. No, listen. Even if he was tied to a weapon or something, like even then, this has to be a new game plus. Anyway, right? To get the final ending, right? Worst case scenario,
I have to
you're
beat
just gonna
Ludwig
have
again.
to go through new game plus Ludwig. Easy.
And that'll be at like max level after like maximum cum fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
easy. Game for babies.
Okay, so here's my ranking of the games. Let's go back to this. Because including DLC. Bloodborne's the hardest, because I'm actively playing it and haven't beaten it. Sekiro is number 2. Dark Souls 3 at 3. Dark Souls 1. No, I'm going to go Demon Souls, actually. Then Dark Souls 1. Then Dark Souls 2 is the easiest. I go Demon Souls higher because, like, the bosses in Demon Souls are, like, of course, incredibly easy. And everybody, you know, focuses on that. But, like, the levels in Demon Souls are really tricky. Like, Valley of Defilement, 5-2 by itself, is, quite the challenge. Even to this day, even with our regen build. Cost is harder than Millennia. I have not beaten Millennia. That is the one thing that's going to prevent me from going Elden Ring. New game. The problem is that Elden Ring...
Wait, you haven't beat Millennia?
In Elden Ring? Hell no.
But you've said that she's just like the Adjudicator.
No. Ludwig's just like the Adjudicator. I think. Oh, I didn't put Elden Ring in that list. Okay, Bloodborne. hardest, Sekiro second hardest, Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring. That might change once I beat the DLC, because there's still a couple of DLC bosses I have yet to see. Elden Ring is just Demon Souls, though. Like, you can cheese the fuck out of that game if you are crafty enough.
Yeah.
This is so bad. Torch Hollow movesets. Let's go.
I love Torch Hollows.
Finally, an easy enemy. What are they doing to these people here? This is sick. They're just doing this for some reason. Look, I like Joseph Anderson's videos too, but in his Bloodborne video, he's just like, there's no story in Bloodborne. Even the game acknowledges it, because they just say, go out and hunt some beasts.
That was Joseph Anderson? Oh,
well,
poor
Joseph
buddy.
Joseph Anderson was not the Twitter guy, but oh my god. Something scholar of the first sin, something forced to fallen giants. You want the lore answer to that question? If I had to guess, they're probably doing something real heinous. Like, they're trying to turn them into great ones or something, I bet.
Yeah.
Because that's like the Celestial Emissaries.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. This is easy.
This one must have been my imagination. Whoa! You see this move? This one?
Ooh.
Pretty.
That's nice. I like that.
That is yeah, I don't know. I think a boss like, and you'll get there in Dark Souls 3, but some of those bosses like Sister Frida,
I can't wait.
and the entirety of the Ringed City is like the entirety of the Ringed City is harder than anything in any of the other two Dark Souls games, and is harder than anything in Demon Souls. Like the Ringed City is on some next level shit. I think it's partially because Dark Souls 3 is the one game that really, really does not let you get away with anything. Like you don't go into that game going like, oh, but my defensive resistances to this type of item. It's like, no, you get fucking good. That's what you do. It's the one game where that's actually kind of true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Saying the Ring City is a walking simulator is a very hateful thing to say, considering the very infamous area.
That is a rough comment to make, yeah.
Considering the very famous part of the Ringed City where you just get sniped by laser beams from space.
Yeah, walking sim. It's just a walking sim where you die.
Yeah. So it's realistic. It's like walking around American streets. Oh,
yeah.
Infrastructure fell out.
It's like
into the sewer.
Going out in the sun during climate change.
When you were a Souls outsider, you felt the DS3 was the first time Get Good was appropriate. All right, see you, Becklin.
Again, I promise. Darkness. It frightens me, and what rises from its deadly depths.
There's a lot of NPCs screaming in this one.
Kill me, please. Damn it! Fuck. I did it for the other guy, but not him. I'm not doing it for you. I already blew my one NPC. I could kill him, not ruin
blew my load on that one.
You're lighting his ass on fire. Oh man. Lady Maria, take my hand. I hate.
Okay, these are just a particular subset of Bloodborne fans.
Yes. Finally, me, my own room. Lady Maria, please.
It was made for you.
Yes. Lady Maria, please. Your Victorian boots. I hear they're platforms.
It's gonna say a Bloodborne mod where they replace her shoes with Doc Martens.
Can we please get that, chat? Can somebody in chat who loves the Bloodborne PC mod please mod in Doc Martens Lady Maria?
You know, if you think about it, these are kind of like knives, so it kind of works, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this is sort of Leon-esque, right?
Yeah. We're just doing knife-only Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Let's see. DS1 is only hard because the controls are clunky. See, I don't think the DS1 controls are clunky. Ooh, Blood Gem. Trophy! Base game trophy! Acquire an extremely precious Blood Gem. Yeah.
Nice.
Platinum trophy. Platinum trophy. Oh, shit. Got a guy at the top of the stairs shooting at us. Nice. Come on, Dragon Rider. Oh, wow, that enemy screamed stop it as I sliced her to pieces.
Hmm.
I hope getting to that area isn't based on making that jump across the dude with the, It looks like it is. That's fun. Oh my god, she's actually gonna beat the crap out of me with the IV.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Dark
American
Souls
healthcare
thing.
system. Sorry.
Finally, anything can be a weapon if you dream hard enough. Dark Souls 3 ass moveset. You will get plenty acquainted with enemies that just go crazy on ground slams.
Mm-hmm.
What could be up here? Hey, you know what the best part of this whole level has been?
The time that you found your own room in Bloodborne?
Yes. Lady Maria, I'm coming. I'm here to rescue you from the army of Gooners. Oh! That's hilarious. That little guy just dropping
Beautiful.
in. Let me get to the bonfire. Is that like a shortcut or something? Oh, it's like a little elevator. Up the bell tower. Oh my god, this is Castlevania. Got a ladder over
I love
here.
Castlevania. When are you going to teach me how to be good at Castlevania?
Oh, I look. If there's one thing I learned from my Castlevania videos and their comment sections is that there's no one I am allowed to teach to be good at Castlevania because I said these games are hard, but they are very satisfying to learn. People, they're not hard. Huh. Zoomers. Huh. Millennials. Huh. Be like me. divorced.
Yeah. I'll have you know that I beat this game when I was 2 years old.
I remember, in my rislish dreams, beating Castlevania no deaths. Unlike you, Professor. Okay, where do I go from here? I guess what this just did was rearranged the steps. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's just like Duke's Archives.
Wait.
I love torch enemies.
I do too. I love how all the enemies here are just torch hollows.
Yeah.
I wish I had a torch hollow build. No, not the headless women. No! Miyazaki, you have to stop.
Miyazaki, what is going on?
Meat pile
What is,
enemies.
what is
Enlarged
happening
head?
there?
It's picked up an enlarged head as an item. Oh my god! Miyazaki, no! I should have known that one was coming. Oh my god! The blob was just screaming like a person.
Yeah.
Nothing to
It's
see here, folks.
It's a good it's a good time, you know?
We're only here for good times.
I'm glad that they really just like leaned a little bit into the madness angle.
God, imagine how much... I mean, this game kind of sucks, though, right? Because, you know, if we take out the subjective elements...
Right.
Like the, you know, level design and the, you know, story and all that. This game sucks.
It is just kind of a big blob of, like, grays.
Yeah, just like Dark
You know?
Souls. Oh, there was just a hunter right there, and I just completely disrespected him. I also think I saw a secret passageway
Ooh.
up the side here.
I love secret passageway.
Weakness hole. I'm coming. Wait, was it? Which side was it on? Oh shit, it was on this side. Please, no, sir. Hey, secret passage. Secret tunnel. Oh, wow, texture pop-ins. Crazy. What is the benefit of this?
You know, I have to say, very easy to get very easy to get disoriented in in this area.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
I'm
stripping away all the subjective elements, it is kind of just a whole bunch of gray.
Could they have something that's not just gray and the same as Dark Souls 3 all the time? Underground cell key. Oh, this is not good.
Nah, that's fine. It's just slow poisoning.
Yeah, it's slow. That's like the whole game.
For babies.
Underground cell key. I assume that's back to where Ludwig was?
Okay.
This place seems political. What's with all the healthcare imagery? See, I didn't notice any of that personally because I look at it without the subjective elements. I actually have this superpower where, like, see, most people see like a gameplay with like a story and mechanics. I just see color scheme.
Right.
I think it's pretty advanced on my part. Where was that stupid hunter up here? Chat, where should I go? I want to reach a good stopping point, but I don't want to do it at the middle of a level.
Yeah.
That looks like the end.
It's got to be. Come on.
That's a big-ass door.
What could be behind it?
Okay, I need to get up to this, like, level right here. Okay, so I need to get up to that little... I see. I think. No? Because, see, this bit does not wrap around to that. This is true. There's a lot of the night left. There is a lot of summer break left. Not as much summer break left as I would like, because unfortunately I didn't realize I should...
summer break is kind of running out, too.
Lock shield. Greatly reduces all form of non-physical damage. Come on. There's something that this is built for.
It's gotta.
Mm-hmm. There has to be.
This has got to be like this has got to be like a Resident Evil kind of thing. Like, this is a puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's the door. I'm going to assume that's going to get us out of here. Use it on Ludwig spit attack. Hell yeah. New game plus, here we come.
Easy.
It blocks emotional damage. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. I don't remember if it said that door was locked or if it was doesn't open from this side.
It stops you from gaining insight? Oh.
What, this item?
Apparently.
Shit, I still need my insight. Summoning ain't free. Chat, I need help. Where's my elevator? Is this my elevator? That is not my elevator. Let's jump down here. I mean, look at the carnage that Leon Scott Kennedy has wrecked.
Oh, he's bloodthirsty.
Yeah. Guy's a maniac.
He's covered in cum.
No! Chris Redfield, no! The Redfield bloodline. Leon, I'm here to save you. Okay. Where'd everybody go? Goontown? Am I gonna do this? Okay, so like here's my options. I could take this drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
That does not get me where I need to go.
Right.
Look at... Oh, I gotta jump into this guy with the threaded cane. Do I do it?
I think it'll be fine. Right?
Goodbye!
Nice. Excellent. Chef's kiss.
Ah, fucking iframes, fucking bullshit. Oh my god!
Living failures!
Oh, this is terrible.
Aw, fuck.
He's stuck in the fog gate.
Finally, representation.
Okay, so they call up from the goon cave.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So it's a big time gank fight.
Jesus. Everything in this DLC has so much HP.
Chat, can I do this? Like, does each one have, like, its own individual health bar, or do I just have to, like... Because it doesn't look like it. Now there's 4.
You know what this is?
What? Skeleton Lords?
This is Belfry Gargoyles. All we need is Gay Cain.
Gay Cain, please summon for you. I need your help.
Yeah. I like the guy's scoot though. Like him. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Okay, so like I
That's
can
cute.
definitely beat this fight, but I need to know if I should focus down on like one of them or not. They do have individual bars. You just can't see them. Well, I hope it stops at 4. Okay,
Probably.
got one. Oh, and another one's coming out. Stop these magical ones. They're annoying. Ouch. This feels like an endurance fight. Like, I can beat this fight.
Yeah. Oh,
but
easy.
you just have to manage your HP on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, another one down. And another one's coming around. Just... How many living failures could we possibly have in one video game?
Yeah.
No wonder Asmongold hates this game.
He could beat it if he wanted to.
Oh, I read your head slams. Their HP bar ain't even at half yet. Surely these guys could be, like, poisoned or something, right?
Maybe? You still have poison knives, right?
I do. That was good bang for my buck right there. I was getting 2 of them at once. Okay, one more down. Another one down.
See? Easy.
What are they doing?
Now they're praying to the cosmos.
Chat.
Fine.
Chat. Chat, send help.
No. This is easy. See?
That's actually a free attack. If you identify which side it's coming from, then you just go crazy. The risk versus reward here is getting them in groups.
Yeah.
They've got, like, all their HP still left. This is not the time to get greed.
It's okay. You got this.
Ouch.
See, it's so doable.
The problem is it takes forever. You know, actually, yeah, I did get this to +9.
Yeah, you're not even working with a fully upgraded weapon, so... That one hurt a little bit more, but you know what?
That did.
That's fine. Oh, this is 4 kings. This is easy.
Yeah, where's Havel? Someone get Havel on the line.
Yeah.
Wait, I see another Gooner emerging. Wait, no, I don't.
Oh, they're coming in this way.
I hope these are the last 3 left. It's got to be. Wait, 1, 2. There's 4. But that's fine. This one's isolated. Not anymore. Five kings. Infinity kings.
Oh my god, you're so close to just doing this first try. This is so doable. Come on.
I'm out of healing, unfortunately.
That's okay.
One of the kings down.
Nice.
Just gotta do this no damage the rest of the way.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're so close. It's so doable.
Greed out! Greed out! They did the perfect move at the perfect time.
Done. So how does it feel?
Chat, first try. Somehow, Bopper, this boss took you more time and longer than Ludwig the Accursed Holy Blade. And more tries. 5th try, says Prophecy.
Very well. Let me.
See? Easy.
I need some damage, please. Remember DLC one stream?
Yes. That's what's happening, right?
It's gotta be, right? What I gotta know... Okay, I gotta just peek my head in. Just as a little treat, right?
Of course. Obviously. As a treat. You're allowed.
I've got the cell keys to get to those areas after Ludwig. Who made that boss? The B team? What is this? Oh, fuck. Hello, I am the Doc Martin inspector.
Hmm.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Uh-oh.
Only an honest death will kill you now. Prevent you from your wild curiosity.
Chad, I want to go home. Chad, I want to go home. No, fuck it. You know what? Disrespect time.
The double shot.
The disrespect of not even taking the visceral attack. The...
Beautiful. Exquisite.
Okay, so you didn't kill Ancient Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to kill Goth Victorian girls?
I think you do in order to beat the DLC, right?
Well, what does it mean to beat the game?
I guess that's in the eye of the beholder. This is going exceptionally well. Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? You're getting so cheeky. I don't think you can parry that. That was your second try, right? You're so misogynistic for that. Oh my fucking god.
Chat, what'd I miss?
I hate this.
What? What do you hate?
This.
Hey, look, in chat
what you've done.
Oh my god, he shifts the L.
Yeah. If you spend enough time.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to fight the Orphan of Kos, huh?
Chat. I'll see you later, Volk.
Yeah, later,
Can't
everyone.
believe Bopper hates goth girls that bad. I'm so misogynistic for that. So what's the
So what's all the like talk about how hard Lady Maria is? Like, what was that all about?
So what is the Lady Maria like consensus on difficulty, right?
John Sekiro has been a bad influence to you.
If anybody struggles on Lady Maria, here's my tip. Get in her face.
Yeah.
So not even memeing after the 2 attempts, right? Okay, so I'm not going to pretend I did it in 1 go. I did it in 2 goes.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I saw in the very first fight, right? Also, blood vial check, 16.
Yeah, that's insane.
What happened is that I backed off. She went into a combo. She's a human enemy. Get in her face. Get in her face. Don't let her start doing dash attacks. Just shoot her in the face over and over again. When you get a successful dodge into her, not to get through her, not to get away from her around the attack, get into her face to trigger her to attack you, and then just boom, blow her away with the Evelyn or whatever.
Horrible.
And the bad thing is,
I hate it here.
There was a visceral attack that I didn't get because I accidentally double tapped shooting.
There are 2 visceral attacks that you didn't get because you double tapped shooting. I guess 1 in the first fight and 1 in the other. Never mind.
I got the trophy too, so people can't be like, "Oh, you know, beat the fight before."
You weren't really playing Elden Ring or whatever.
Because the thing with Sekiro, right, is that like when I beat Lady Butterfly in 1 go, I came sort of late-ish to Lady Butterfly and like already knew that shurikens are good against flying enemies. This fight, can I let this one get to my head just a little bit?
Of course.
I'm allowed this one. Because earlier someone said, like, hey, you beat Ludwig, so now you get to pretend to be good at the game. And that's when I took that personal. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I've ever seen the Lady Maria fight in full because I've only ever seen like Bosch ranking videos and shit of like people talking about them. So I need to go actually look up what a full fight of Lady Maria looks like. I didn't even allow myself to listen to the music. I didn't. That might have been the most raw display of skill I've done at one of these games. Out of nowhere, too.
You have been on the back foot this entire DLC for the past
4 hours.
4 hours.
Ever since I stopped dying trying to get into the old Hunter's Workshop.
Yeah.
I didn't look at chat. Let me go look at what chat said when this happened. I have not beaten the cumfuck allegations. Woman slain, screams Eric. Volk just screams Bopper in all caps. Almost like this is painful.
This one, yeah, that was actually nuts to witness. Genuine legend.
I can't play anymore tonight.
No, that's it. That's the end of the stream.
Even if this was hour 1 of the stream, that would have been put a stamp on it and ship it. Because that's it.
Yeah. Clip it and ship it. We're done. There's no coming back from this.
What does it say what does it say about me that Lady Maria is considered, I would guess, one of the hardest bosses in Bloodborne? Probably harder than all the base game fights. Definitely harder than Gascoigne, who killed me multiple times, even though I had beaten him before and recently. That the moment a FromSoft game gave me a Victorian goth woman,
It was instantaneous. It was on site.
I locked in to paying attention to every micro pixel of every animation that she had. Like, I was at the point of just, like, I was seeing the vision. I am spent after watching this, says Volk. I don't think I could still watch and be invested. Like...
Doesn't matter at this point.
It's
that was insane, man.
And the fact that it was Living Failures one attempt, too, on top of that. I mean, Living Failures took probably twice as long as Lady Maria in just raw time. The actual fight, the actual fight itself probably took 4 times as long. If every boss in this game was a Victorian goth girl, it'd be the easiest game is what you're saying. Yes. Because every attack from Lady Maria, I saw it one time and it was burned into my memory. I was like, there's the window. There's the window. There's the window.
Your eyes are machines built to take in goth women.
Yes. Because even like the micro tell of like where she'd pull her elbows back to go for like the double sword back forward slash, which is way faster than the overhead like katana-like swing. Once time got hit by that, immediate was like, saw the elbows. That's it. Bam! What a...
God, insane. Fucking insane.
Because you know what the original plan was, right?
Mm-hmm.
The original plan was I'll go in here and get, beat on by Lady Maria a couple times, sleep on it, come back.
Yeah.
That one felt insane. I'm trying to think of other bosses I beat. Like, because beating, like, Ancient Dragon and stuff, and the only time I've ever tried it, is, like, it doesn't feel right because I'm used to the Elden Ring speed now. So, like, I feel like in 2014, 2015, something like Ancient Dragon would have been a lot more difficult. Bloodborne is still incredibly tough. I mean, we watched, as you said, like, I've been bullied by this DLC.
Oh, yeah, undeniably.
Now you have to go look at costs a few times and sleep on it. I can't. There's nothing left in me. The tank is emptied. A goth woman emptied my tank. It's over. I can't go any further. I suppose I should pick up the item and get the...
Oh yeah, that's the weapon that you were going to build for...
No, it's not.
It's just the dial.
Celestial dial. Hold up the celestial dial. What the fuck? That's how we'll start now. Look at all this blood splattered on the wall. Was that Lady Maria's?
That might have been, yeah.
It wasn't mine. It's definitely not mine. My body is a machine for turning goth women into easily to parry tells. God, next time Big Poppy jumps at me like he's getting destroyed, like I hope he knows. I hope he's ready. And I feel especially good about that one because unlike Ludwig, there's no like cum fuckery going on in that one. That was just like pure... Oh. There's nothing left. That's it, chat. The chaos of this stream. I feel like this might have been... I wish I had streamed more of these games blind now because I feel like the raw chaos of this stream. This might be one of the most chaotic.
I'm still reeling.
From beginning to end, too. Like... I sold my soul, man, to Satan. And he rewarded me with goth woman.
Yeah, well, or reframing the narrative, this was your divine mission from God. Could also be that.
It could be. If you have a moment in your Soulsborne career that can top what we just witnessed, I guess I'll have to stream my first fight against the Elden Ring Shadows of the Erd Tree final boss.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I think part of what it was with Maria is that any boss like Lady Maria is fucking cooked now. Once you've beat Ishin, in a way, Maria was like almost custom set up to be the easiest fight of this DLC because of Ishin. Like spending so much time just learning how to fight someone like that.
Yeah.
Because the thing that Ishin... Here's the thing Sekiro taught me that is useful for human-sized enemies in Souls a lot of the times is don't... For big monsters and things that are a lot bigger than you, you do want to strafe. For someone that's your size, just stand right in their face. Like, don't let them start all their bullshit. So... Thank you, Blueberries. Thank you, Volk. Thank you, Prophecy.
Jesus.
Thank you, Justin. And thank you, Anton, and King K, and some guy.
Thank you, the God. Thank you, God, and or the devil. Whoever.
And Termina, and Mag. I can't... And Eric. I can't do any more tonight. It's over. But what a way to end. And Lukey Pookie.
Good Lord.
I don't know how long I disappeared for after that fight ended, but I had to stand up and just walk out of the room and away because the thing that like I had to like go let all the gamer gunk out because I didn't even sweat during that fight. Like I didn't like the sweat didn't start just pouring out of my palms until after the final hit landed.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for making this such a blast. We will see you all some other time for Bloodborne.
Have a good one.
Originally, I was going to say the DLC would take 3 parts, but it looks like next stream is the Orphan of Kosh stream. And then when we're done with Orphan of Kosh, it'll be Pokemon Gen 4 stream, I guess, because we'll have 3.5 hours left to go. So, Orphan of Mid. Maybe Orphan of Kosh is the goon boss. Maybe that's the one where we call in everyone, we summon the whole team, and we go in there and we just gank him into oblivion.
We beat up an orphan. Yeah.
Yes. Freshly born, too. I've seen the lore.
Freshly birthed orphan. Never used.
He's literally a Guts reference, born from a dead mother. The only difference is that we murder him on sight. No idea why he ends the story, but I guess we'll find out next time.
Yeah.
When is the next one? Who can say? This week is going to be kind of complicated, I think, and I want you to be here for it because I know you've got kind of a weird week. So.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit touch and go.
Yeah.
For a little bit, for kind of like the rest of the month. But it's okay. We'll figure it out.
I wish I fought Lady Maria more times than I did. That was a fun fight.
Yeah, you kind of destroyed her.
With Ludwig, maybe that's the bit for the video, for the Soulsborne video. You being bad at the game makes it better. Because I ate and breathed Ludwig for an hour and a half. I know him intimately in a way I wish I knew Lady Maria, but I don't because she's deceased immediately. So I didn't even get to see her. Phase 3 looks so cool.
Damn.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go watch a
boss.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go watch a boss fight database video where the player does a really shitty job of killing Maria. All right. Thank you all. We're all looking for the guy who killed Lady Maria.
Jesus.
Why did you take her from me?
Insane.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go... I don't even think I'm going to pass out or go to sleep. I think I'm just going to go plank face down in bed and stare into the nothingness. Harry Dubois style.
You're doomed for the rest of the night.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah.
Sleep schedule ruined is what the Lady Maria death thing should have said. All right. Good night, everyone. You all are the best.
Good
And we'll see you
night.
next time for more Orphan of